The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to call has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please leave a name and number after the tone.
Because she always pronounces it as Kuroko,
Vinny!
not Kuroko. So
Music! We're live!
Oh, what
the
Oh, we're live?
We're
Yeah, it's Kuroko in a
live!
Basket.
Are you talking about fruit? You talking about Fruit Basket?
No, Kuroko no
No.
Basket. That's the name of the anime.
No.
Oh, different show.
Could
I
you
was about to
imagine
say,
if
I'm
Fruits
good.
Basket was like
Either way.
like Kuroko? Fucking
Fruits Basket is 3 seasons long, and it really didn't need to be.
Yes, it fucking did. Considering how they ended the original, yes, it fucking did. My God. Wayne's arguing that Fruits Basket did not need to have 3 seasons.
It could have died where it needed to.
Are we talking about the new one or the original?
Both.
Wayne's arguing that the new one didn't need 3 seasons, but that's them following the manga.
Yeah,
See, to D&D.
D&D we go. All right.
Uh-huh.
So last session, we followed the adventure to Castle Raven's Hollow, where
Dude, I've been talking to you guys this whole fucking time. My headset was muted, but my Discord wasn't.
Lexi, no!
God, I was getting so pissed off. I was like, I'm saying stuff here. Deals went upstairs to get to the restrooms. Dom's like 3 times, and Austin went upstairs. So, just so you know.
Fog.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm recapping last session anyway.
Okay.
Where the group get to meet the Omnissiah, the strange mechanical lich that seems to know quite a lot and be very old. The group spoke with him about many things, and eventually he noticed that Volta's heart injury, and offered to fix her in exchange for the town's dead. The deal was made for only the consenting dead. And Volta underwent a very advanced magically powered surgery. After that, there was a little bit more talking before you decided that the party would stay the night at Castle Ravenshollow and enjoy dinner the next day and talk about whatever the group wanted to talk about. But the rest of that story is a story for another time, as we go back to town a few days earlier, as we follow the second group as they left town.
On the road again.
I'll be on the road again.
So y'all are down here, and y'all can rearrange yourselves however you want. But as you can see, all the NPCs now have tokens, thanks to Vinny.
Thank you, Vinny.
Good job, Vinny.
And way over here, you all see the other group loading into a carriage. A quite strange carriage that it wasn't fully explained to you nor anyone else.
Did we see them
As
leave? I
this-
thought we left like 3 days before then.
I was asking, and the prevailing answer was no. You all left on the same day, which is fine by me.
What?
What?
No, we were
no,
we were saying
no.
group 2 left earlier.
No, group
That's why
2
we
did
weren't
leave.
seeing
Oh,
Group 2 was
okay.
with
Group 2 left.
Frey.
Yeah, Group 2
So,
left
yeah,
a
you
day
guys can-
earlier.
You guys confused me. So you guys don't see that as I just stick that group on the GM layer
Lamau?
to go get later.
Goodbye.
That's what you saw a few days ago, and no one bothered to explain to anyone what the carriage was or where they were going. So Humwick is now having a meeting of some other important individuals about what's happening
Oh. Oops.
because no one said anything to anyone.
You're right.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. We'll be back.
Whoops.
Do they
I'll
at
be
least know we're going over to the goblins right now?
Yes. That is the mission you are being sent on.
Yeah, they
You
still have
are
one party.
following the
independent.
the direction of the green slime girl that you recently met in the last few days said that she acquired the memories of a goblin and said they came from a particular direction, and that's the direction you will be heading in.
Is it just me or is the green slime girl not with us?
No, she
it's
went,
because she's
went
not.
she went to the
We
castle.
went to the castle.
No,
That's wonderful that we have
She did-
the person that actually knew where we were going and not with us.
She only knew a direction and gave us the direction, and then
well,
said,
no,
"No,
they gave the direction.
yeah." She said
Yeah,
she gave the direction.
This is gonna be fun. All right.
Alright, so is there anything else you all want to do in town before you head out? Into some of this group's first, most of this group's first exploration into, well, half of the group exploration into the wilderness.
I'm happy with
Um,
heading straight.
Frey
out.
would probably like introduce himself. Like he's never met these
Yeah,
people.
sure.
Black
Oh,
would,
Yeah, introductions would be fun.
Black
Yeah.
would make sure to get a tune-up from his halfling mechanic before he heads out. Just make sure everything's in order.
Oh, so that's where Black is heading.
Yeah, but
I'll
I mean,
stick
he
you
can
over
wait till
over there.
Frey introduces after.
Well, I mean, if you want to go do your mechanic stuff, I can say hello to you
He
later.
he doesn't really know you people, so that's fine with him.
Yeah, Frey knows Pem a little bit, so he'd like go say hi to Pem and the
Hi, Frey.
slime girl. He waves hello. I don't think we got a chance to. Did you say your name earlier? I think I was a little startled. I don't quite
I'm-
remember.
I'm Pem.
And my parents are dead.
Fuck.
I'm the orphan satyr.
Free sweats.
I am baby.
Also, a fun game. I don't know how long I can do Pem's voice for, but I'll try.
You could speak normally if you can't do the voice. Don't hurt yourself, please.
I'm probably hurting myself from not
Look,
being
Vinny, the only one not wanting to hurt themselves doing a voice is you. Just saying. I'll hurt
Wow.
myself every time.
I'm just not comfortable doing voices.
No, it's fine.
Frey,
I used to be the same way, Vinny.
Mm.
Then he will never change.
I
I
will
know
smile
this.
at Pem and then look to the slime girl. Oh.
And she just kind of looks up. She goes, "I would touch your hair, but Pem says you don't like it."
Because that's what the cat lady did, and Frey really didn't like it, so I don't think we should touch Frey's hair.
Now,
I will smile at you.
I have a question. What happens when slime meets Frey's hair? Because God,
I was wondering the same thing. Like, is it like actual like slime? Is it goopy? Can I recall it to my body?
Is it like getting jam stuck in something?
You have complete control of it. You don't leave it behind.
Okay, so it's not gonna like make
Frey's
it slimy?
hair ends up. If anything, Frey's hair ends up being a little bit cleaner.
Oh.
So she'd probably like start to feel your hair just a little bit like the very end, and then she'd stop.
Yeah, Frey would have been like, "Oh no, it's just I don't like to be touched unexpectedly. If you ask, that's okay."
And she'd smile and she'd be like, "I'm just curious how it feels."
Frey,
yes.
Frey, the areas Jigna touches are left much cleaner than before. As all of the dust or dead bits and dirt have been pulled off by the slime.
Oh wow!
Like
okay.
Much like one of those keyboard cleaners you get in a jar and that you pull out and you press into the keyboard. It's like one of those.
So
right.
So is it like so is this slime basically just Prestidigitation the being?
Kind of, to an extent.
That's fantastic.
You will notice that like her hair is up in space buns, but it like seems to be perpetually like a drip of her ooze being will drip off of it, go back into her body, and then like rotate back up to her bun.
Lava lamp space buns.
Yes.
It's adorable.
Frey,
Just right under the shoulders.
Daniel?
He looks at you. I don't believe so.
But Fenrir was like currently like turned around. He was like squatted down. He was paying attention to an ant that was walking along the ground. He'll look up. He's got his totem mask on, which is just this like pure white bone tribal mask. And he just like tilts his head towards you and goes, "Hello there. That's Pem. I'm Fenrir. And I guess I'll be with the party for some time now."
Both of Jigna's arms go straight up in the air, and she goes, "I'm Jigna!"
Frey will laugh at your excitement, and then he will walk over to Fenrir and like hold out a hand. It's like, "It's a pleasure to meet you."
It makes me sad that Ninja's not here because I want Pem to like crouch down and poke at the frog.
1 second.
Isn't the frog like not able to be touched?
Fenrir will straighten up. He wipes off his hands on his like pants, and he like clasps yours. You notice it's like a really like rough hand. He's used to farm work. But he also like stares in your eyes before he nods, and it's nice to meet you.
Man, who would have thought Austin would make a character that Nala respects?
Frey will nod along. It's nice to see new faces. We've been out adventuring for a good while, so we haven't. It's good to have new people along with us. And he looks between the three of the new members.
Fenrir will look to the other two. And you all.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He does like a small half bow, and then the name's Frey. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Okay, well, I can do this. Does anyone want to insight that?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey, Vinny, Vinny, this is
curious.
Vinny, this is the one time my character's not inciting you. Congratulations.
Shit. Wait, what are they inciting?
That your name is Frey.
Okay.
God
Fuck.
damn it!
Shit.
She has
Fuck.
a 4
Shit.
fucking insight and still can't
Daniel.
roll good.
Daniel, who was looking in your eyes just a moment ago.
So Frey, go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Okay.
Jigna's just super like mystified that her hand has cleaned your hair and she's continuing to clean more of it.
Oh shit. Deception. Where the
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that's like-
Lexi. The slime is an oblivious
Yes!
child.
That was so close.
So
Ugh.
close.
She is
Fin-
oblivious child.
Finyor, you pick up on the slightest hesitation before Frey.
Fenua, like, he went to, like, turn to see who the new other ones were, and as he heard that, he kind of just leans back, tilting his head over. That right now. As he, like, stares at you.
Frey nods. The way
Sweats.
he starts sweating. Yeah. He's
Hi, Frey.
If I might ask, Sir Frey, do you have a last name by chance?
yeah, it's Nufushiri? He looks really confused.
Uh-huh.
I forget, Frey, does that one also need an insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another insight check. And you would have added, it would be at the 20 because you've already caught a lie with the first name. So, go ahead and roll a deception check.
Wait, wouldn't
Oh.
deception be a disadvantage?
No.
Oh,
Oof.
fuck.
So, yeah, that's...
Fenrir just straightens up more and staring at you hard and... Mr. Frey, can I borrow you for a moment?
He looks really nervous. This is not how he thought it would go.
Oh,
but
darn
he-
tootin'.
This is not how Vinny thought it would go.
This is not how Vinny thought it would go.
Man, all
Frey
my
nods
secrets get laid to
and
bear, and Vinny fails
waiting for you to lead
one
him somewhere.
insight check, and it's like, oh shit.
So, Fenrir will take you, like, behind this tree over here.
Okay.
So, like, just a bit away.
Bye, Frey. Bye, Fenyo.
Okay. Frey will he walks a few steps behind you.
Fenrir turns around and he kind of like crosses his arms and he leans up against this tree and, now, Mr. Frey, I'm feeling you're not quite being truthful now. You seem to be hesitating on those names of yours. You got something you'd like to say?
He pauses. He definitely looks really nervous. It's oh god, I don't know how I want to word this. Oh no. Oh, this is really
man.
not how I thought this would go.
Yeah.
Would Zahar have kind of picked up a little bit about what's going on?
You didn't roll any insight or... You didn't roll any insight, so no.
No. I wanna know that maybe he basically I want to do something over here with this other group while this is going on.
All right. Well, let's go with this group for just a little bit longer,
Okay.
and then I'll go.
For silent for a good while, for a good 2 seconds, as he's processing it, because this is the first time anyone's ever questioned him on his introduction. So he's like, I can promise you my name is Frey.
Well, I'm sure somebody calls you that, but I don't believe it's your right name.
It squints a little bit. Frey is definitely my name, but there is something I hold close about my name, which makes it a little difficult to introduce properly.
Fenrir kind of just waits. He kind of just slowly starts tapping his finger on his arm like he's waiting.
He stares at you. He does not respond.
see now, and if you don't mind my asking, is there a particular reason you keep your name under wraps?
Mm, for personal reasons. My family is not someone I wish to disclose.
Do I look
So
like family? Or someone that would care about that? As he kind of like points to like his druidic like nature stuff, he's been part of the wild for a long time.
he stares at you and he's like, it's possible anyone could be in contact with my family, and I'd rather not be associated with that.
Let me put this bluntly, Mr. Frey. I do not care who your family is or anything like that. I need to know if I can trust you. I just want your name. I'll leave you alone after that.
He like stares at you. He stares at you for like another 2 seconds. He's like, well, I apologize, but the name I gave you is the name you're going to get. That is not something I'm not going to tell you anything more. He does a small bow again and he walks away.
Okay.
He's ending the conversation.
Hi, Frey.
Fenrir nods. Alright.
Frey waves.
See?
And walks over to you.
Zahar, what were you doing during that
I was gonna,
conversation?
I was gonna like give a little wink to the grung and like try to deceive the newbies a little bit.
Ninja's currently away though. Seems.
I was gonna tell him that Frey is a pimp and he has a lot of ladies.
Oh, I mean, you're kind of not wrong.
Also, in
fuck.
fact, Pem was there when Tallulah, Julia, and Annabelle were all over Frey. So Pem would kind of know.
What's a pimp?
Oh my god.
Is it when they've got a lot of lady friends?
Yes.
It's at this moment Zahar knew she might have fucked up.
Zahar would have gave great deal of what a pimp is and to stay far away from.
You ass.
Is Black joining the group again?
At the time we'll go up to Black. So Black, you spotted your engineer. I forget her name escapes my mind currently, but she was currently speaking with the two very small goblin and kobold and a weird plant creature.
That will throw Black.
That'd be YB.
That would throw Black for a loop. That she's speaking to a plant creature. Hold on, I'm getting her name right now. I know it's here. It's the wife. God, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I swear I sent her to you. Fuck. Alright, well, I don't remember her name. I know I sent it to you, though. It's in our DM. Pretty sure.
This is something you should remember.
Merla Shanina? Shaniqua?
Merla?
Huh?
Shanina is better than Shaniqua.
Shaniqua? There, that's the name.
Yeah. There's not even a Q in there. How could you get Shaniqua?
I don't.
Wayne, after Merla, Shaniqua,
We'll just go
I don't want to hear anything about Flint's name.
Sheena. It was randomly generated.
Sheena. Alright, you find her just talking to these three, and then she's explaining what she seems to be talking about, like making Tinker Top toys and such.
Black will kind of walk up and wait awkwardly for like a good 30 seconds as she keeps talking, and then he's just like, kind of coughs and is like,
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
God damn it!
I have to take this. I have to take this.
Go. Alright, how's everybody else's day going?
Well,
I feel like death.
Yep.
I can actually do a voice because my voice hurts right now.
Welcome
I'm
back,
check.
man.
My
Yeah.
dad just had shoulder surgery, and currently my mom is out, so that was my dad calling me, telling me he needed something.
Okay.
So I kind of had to go.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so
Perfect
you
timing.
back
because
to what you were doing.
breakfast showed up.
Hmm?
What were you saying?
Oh yeah, I'll I'll tap on her shoulder and say Merla, I just was about to head out, so I wanted to make sure that we're all
What
in...
name would she use for you?
That's a good question, actually. Let me think about that.
Project Falcon.
Friendly. So...
Project Alchemist.
Project Brotherhood.
She would probably call him by his first part of his last name.
These three itty bitty characters
'Cause-
standing by this tree are my heart and soul right now.
She would have known him for a bit after the accident.
All right.
And it's a friendly
Would she-
relationship. So she would be using like his first part of his last name as a nickname.
All right, so.
Which, if you don't know that, I'll...
Yeah, I see it. I see it. She goes, "Oh, hello, Maxie. Yeah, I could give you a look over. I think there's a blacksmithery right down the road over there. I might ask to borrow his tools and work area for the time being."
Sounds good to me.
Go along, children. And she starts to shoo the little ones, and like both the goblin and the kobold look at like, I'm an adult, and they're just both simultaneous. She goes, "Oh, I've spent like 40 minutes talking to you about how I'm going to make Tinker Top toys. This is awkward."
Black
We still want our toys.
Black just stands there and is just like, wow, I forgot that she's not good at socializing like me. But it's just like the wow, like, oh god, have I gotten better kind of wow?
Anyways, excuse us. And then she'll start making her way toward the blacksmith.
Alright, that's up here somewhere?
That's down.
Oh, I do not know where I'm going on this layout. Where down? Ah, there. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Ew, the place with the anvil and the trough and the smoke.
Well,
coming
yeah,
out
I'm
of the top.
50% zoomed in, okay?
I'm 70.
I'm here. I will learn to navigate the bigger town at some point, okay? Leave me alone.
And when you do get here, it seems the local blacksmith is in a current conversation with the dwarven man and the turtle that you had arrived on the ship with. And yeah, you come in on the conversation of the turtle knocks. So, well, can you make it? And Westbrook is like, I could do something similar, but the amount of percussive force needed would destroy it in the process, unless I had access to any form of hardened steel. You would also need a fair amount of gunpowder. And the dwarf looks to him. We'll shelf this problem for now, Nox. I'll find another way of doing it. Thanks for your help, Jenny. Father raised a good boy. And then they'll start making their way out.
Black just kind of was like, yep, that happened. Cool.
And then you see Westbrook was just about to go back to hammering something when he looks up and he sees you and Sheena. Goes, and he stops mid motion and sighs. It's like, hello, Westbrook Ginny, local blacksmith and most popular man in town, apparently.
Sorry about that. I just needed to make sure I'm in order before I go out to hunt the goblins that will be out of your hair.
Metal Content is behind you, my friend.
Oh, he's gonna look at fuck, I can't Merla and then like help. Yeah,
she'll not that kind of checkup. I just need to borrow a tool or two and maybe a work table. Just 15 minutes or so. I have some silver. 1 silver for the table. You get 15 minutes. And she'll toss him the silver, and he'll catch it and pocket it and go back to working on what appears to be a pot.
As she does that, and we start walking over there, he's gonna with his metal hand, he's gonna slip a silver into her hand or a pocket. He's gonna make it obvious, and he'll just
touch my ass again.
I was
again
paying for the tape.
I know. I like busting your balls.
I'm aware.
And you both move into this. This isn't a building per se. It is basically a roof on stilts, where Westbrook has a lot of his tools and laid out and tables and other projects he's working on, along with the forge being about right here, facing into the building, but where the smoke can rise out.
All right.
And there's an area that's cleared off, and she pulls up one of the stools that's under the table. She's like, "Sit here. I'll start with your arms."
He'll sit down.
Is it both your arms or is it one arm?
I was thinking about it today. And I was like, man, I wish it was, because I want to rip a goblin in half, but it's only the one. And I'm very upset. I'm not terminating it.
So she unhooks your cloak and moves your cloak, and it shows off the how much of the arm is actually prosthetic.
It's like fully close to the shoulder. There's like a nub there where the shoulder would be, but it's from the shoulder a little down is flesh,
So
and
just
then
just below the shoulder down.
just below the shoulder down
so-
is full replacement.
So she gets out like a tool bag from her side and unrolls it on the table, and it's all very specialized tools, very like intricate and small, like screw heads. Proprietary screw heads, you know, as from her work. She doesn't want anyone opening her stuff to tamper with it, so she has her own screws and tools made for specifically working on her inventions. And the first thing she does, she takes one of the it's a wide-handled tool, almost like a screwdriver to one end, but the bit actually expands into 4 prongs, and 2 prongs have a square shape to it, and the other 2 have a triangular shape. And she takes it and she pushes it into a matching circular, almost like screw head that has holes that match those tips. Puts it in, she turns it, and you feel the arm beginning to loosen, and she takes it out, and there's about 4 or 5 other points that she loosens before the arm starts to, you feel it come loose a little bit, and then starts to tug on the leather strapping, because it's not only attached to your arm nub, but it also has these leather straps that come around and they wrap around the other shoulder and the waist, and one over the shoulder blade to keep it tight to the body. And you feel those start to strain as the weight moves onto that, and she's like, can you hold on to it?
Yeah, he'll move his other arm and
she starts
support.
to undo the strappings. And at this point, Westbrook is just staring. Finally, the arm is completely removed, and she takes it and she sets it on the table with a thud. And you watch as she takes these other tools and she starts sort of disassembling it. Basically breaks it down into maybe 4 separate pieces. Upper arm, lower arm, and the hand separates into 2 halves. And very intricate, like clockwork, watchwork design in it. Lots of small moving gears. And Westbrook walks up to this one and goes, did you do it? Is this yours? Your design? And I almost called her Shira. Sheena. It was like, yes, and it is proprietary. So, if you could not stare directly at it, it would be preferred. And he responds with, oh, I understand. Are you a member of any guilds?
God damn it.
No, freelancer. The guild wasn't for me. I see. Shame. Good work, though. Never seen something so, a prosthetic so intricate. How much did it cost him? If I might ask.
Black's gonna slowly turn and put one of his hands behind his back. Is just like, ugh.
It was a favor. One I'm beginning to regret, but a favor nonetheless. And he'll look to you. Pretty lucky favor.
Could say I have a debt.
Oh, I bet.
He gets more nervous.
And at this point, she basically checks all the pieces, reassembles the whole arm before reattaching it to you. And then she repeats the process with the legs, which are slightly more complicated. They probably break down into 7 different large pieces.
I'll explain the legs. So one leg is just below the knee. It's full replacement. The other side is a lot more like intricate. It's almost up to the hip. It's full like clockwork replacement. It was verge of he had to get basically almost one side of his hip replaced under the skin. So there's a lot of scarring as she's like taking this other part of the leg off. It does not look fantastic, but it's healed.
Westbrook will go, upon seeing the legs, oh, you really cheated death, didn't you?
Black will kind of cough and look to the side. It's a price to pay, messing with things that shouldn't touch.
Tell me about it.
Tell him about it, or is he just saying it?
That's him agreeing.
Okay. I was like,
I will say, probably not the best idea in coming here if you were so much already broken, if I might add. this might not be the place at the moment to retire.
I would say this is my place to retire. This was the work that was provided, and I was lucky enough to get it. I have people at home to take care of, and I needed to get away. So this is why I'm here.
Well, I wish you luck. And if you ever need any other metal to replace your bits, I got you.
It's appreciated. He's gonna push up his glasses and nod at him. Nervously look away.
All right, and then the checkup is completed, and she finds maybe like 2 stripped bolts that need to be replaced.
Okay. Sorry about that. I guess I'm a little too rough with the parts, especially in that fight.
It's only because I ran out of oil halfway on the boat. It's been fucking taking my oil. And she just starts angrily packing up her tools.
Black is just like, I'm sorry. Like, kind of look on his face.
Yeah, Black, you remember that there's someone on the boat that took like half of her machining oil for lanterns.
Oh my gosh. Fucking assholes.
Alright, and then you are free to go rejoin the group.
Well,
wow, Ninja's been gone this whole time.
Yeah, I know. I messaged him. I don't know where he is. I'll thank her, and then I'll walk back over, trying to get used to the tightness of the legs and stuff, because I had them loosened up, and then she's like, she tuned me up, so I gotta like get back into this motion of, okay,
Hi,
I'm
Black.
walking now.
Hi, Black.
Oh. Hello, Pim, was it?
Yeah.
Black will kind of nod and push up his glasses. We're heading out soon?
Yeah. You ready to put all that magic we learnt to good use?
Potentially. Yes.
She's gonna sort of like blink a couple times and look at him and be like,
Black, you would sort of recognize this small creature from like 2 of your classes at the Arcane Brotherhood Academy of Magic Arts from your Quandrich classes. She partook in some while partaking in Lorehold.
I'll note that and kind of think about that for a bit.
Mr. Black, was it?
Yes.
It's pleased to meet you. I'm Daniel.
The name's Black, of course. He'll reach out his non-mechanical hand, depending on which hand it is. He'll do that one first. See if you'll swap, or if he's gonna have to shake you with the other one.
Fenrir will reach out his appropriate hand to shake yours. Noticed you had a problem earlier with that goose. Is everything all right? Figure it out?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea.
Goose is a meanie.
They are an animal, and I'm not great with those.
Well, hope you don't take this too badly, but I'm an animal myself.
I apologize if I offended. I didn't mean.
No worries, no worries. Unlike a few others, you seem to be a little bit of a trustworthy sort.
Black sweats visibly. Yep, yeah, that's...
As you like do that, can I insight your reaction?
Yeah, no, go for it.
Not an advantage so
You don't get much, but you get the read of, yeah, trustworthy's a word.
Pam's gonna see the goose and go and like blow a raspberry at it because she's not happy with it after the last time it got close.
Seeing the goose and knowing its penchant for following Black, we might consider getting a little bit of a move on.
And that's at that Riverol will speak up. Yes. Now just to remind you, if you do find where they've made their home, do not engage them. With such a large attack, I imagine it is not a small hovel, but something more akin to an encampment, which you all do not need to attack on your own.
Zahar's gonna speak up. What if they're in a cave and we can seal them in?
Then try, but don't get yourselves killed.
What if they
Oh,
attack us first?
I've seen ogres throw bigger rocks than houses.
I'll drum
What?
to keep them safe here.
What if they attack us first?
I would assume
Them
we
dogs.
Try
defend
not to let that happen.
ourselves.
If they attack us first, no arms but held back. You understand?
If you do alert an entire encampment of goblins, I would suggest to run.
Yes. But don't be afraid to hurt them if they're attacking.
Okay.
Black will speak up to the. This is one of the male guard, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
No, it's none of my business. But how frequent have these been happening since you've gotten here?
That attack most recent would have been the 4th, but the only one of that scale. The other 3 were small. I now know scouting parties, reconnaissance parties, probably of 3, 5.
Just seems odd for goblins to be scouting for places to go
I
or
agree.
attack.
And the attack that they launched was well planned too. They attempted to flank. They attempted to divide our forces to destroy our guard towers and use formations. It was it is unprecedented for goblins, wild goblins, I'll say, to put that much forethought into an attack.
Hey, Van.
Yes,
When they attacked, some of them were riding the mount. What was that mount called?
that was a warg.
Above game, Black could piece together most likely that has something to do with Mutanus.
They were all mutated.
I was asking because I know about his lore. Or Black does.
You've never heard of brain mutations. You've heard of
Ah.
okay. The only brain mutation that is common with Mutanus that you know of is cancers and tumors.
Oh, that's different then.
So this would be the first time you would have encountered any kind of intelligence raising mutation.
Black's gonna open this notebook that he has and kind of start writing that down. This is a intelligence mutation? Question mark?
You would know. You fought with the bottom group, right? The group that took on the brunt of the force.
I fought with Black was at top with the 2 ogres.
Black was at top. So yeah, no, you wouldn't have seen the lead goblin with the expanded head.
Yeah, no.
So and the body was gone too. So unless anyone told you about it.
I'm not finding a warg. Where are they? I was spelling it wrong. Hold on.
WORG, warg.
Cool. unfortunately, they're considered monstrosities.
Indeed. How long will you be gone?
It would depend on how long it takes us to find it, wouldn't it?
I'll say this, good sir. With the increase in the tax, as you said, I imagine that 2 weeks. If we can't find anything with a week's worth of travel, then we'll come back so we can better devise a plan.
All right, 2 weeks. Send out a search party. If you are not back before then. Good
Yes,
luck.
sir.
You'll start stepping and walking back toward the town.
Figured 2 weeks would be a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So as you guys are moving your way out of town, you'd probably be leaving toward the mines.
We need to make sure that on whatever path, just because Null's not with us, so we don't have access to the water barrel for Grung. So whatever path we follow, we need to try and keep towards a water source.
Yeah.
Right.
So as you guys are making your way to town, you walk past the Annabelle, the very very strong-looking, well-built tabaxi.
Roy has noticed, and he is slumped over.
I'm sorry.
Him standing between them trying to grow.
I had a question, but you can go ahead and play this out first.
So as you're just making out, she'll watch the group the whole time. Watch for us here. Come back soon, pray.
Ray?
I'll
Oh
miss
no!
you.
It's pronounced Frey.
Zahar is smirking.
I know what I said.
Frey just walks faster. Frey does not engage.
I think Jigna would be actually standing next to Pem, and like I'm imagining them standing and like arms out, legs like sturdy but out, almost like jumping jacks, like crossing in front of him.
Oh my god!
I imagine, but you're like Gmod sliding though.
I was imagining like foot shuffle.
I mean, you're like a slime, so you can just kind of slide and it goes back into you.
Oh yeah.
Fenrir's gonna pick up Pam and is gonna, hey, Pam, darling, could you see about drawing me a pretty picture? Hopefully we can get back to town faster that way.
Okay.
And
So
Pim, with your cartographer skills, you were given a copy of the existing map.
Yeah.
So would have Kai, Frey, or Zahar mentioned that Kai needs to be in water, for a certain amount of time?
Probably.
Yes.
Because I have a strength score of 16, so I don't know how much the thing is.
Nala did leave the barrel.
Right. That's why I was asking.
You'd have to take your backpack off.
I could get
You
someone
would.
to. I would
It
have
would
to.
either be that or Fenrir carrying the barrel.
Well, how strong is Fenrir / Frey?
Ray.
Fenrir has powerful build.
So
Frey is
Fenrir could do
16
it.
as well.
Fenrir can do it because of his powerful build. Because not only is it not only is it a wooden barrel, it's a wooden barrel full of water and then full of another creature. So it's extremely heavy.
Okay. So Fenrir could labor the heft, but he probably couldn't walk with Kai in it. Like
Could
Nala can.
Could Jigna make herself taller but slimmer and like carry Pem on her back?
What's your
Is that
strength?
that Lusians can do?
Like, Pim has functioning
what's your
form
strength?
legs.
Well, yeah.
Pem is Bean.
But I'm just imagining charge. Anyway, no, Pem can walk. Jigna would probably just like walk in front of her and make sure she has a clear path, though.
Because keep in mind, yeah, we can do charge, but she has hooves. She can actually make like the horse trotting into battle sound on her own. That would be enough entertainment for her.
All right. So
Fenrir can carry the barrel if need be.
Fenrir can carry the barrel. Jigna, what's your strength?
Oh, my strength?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the modifier? Well, the modifier is at 0. It's 10.
No, you can't carry Pim.
Okay.
Pim sits on the slime, and the slime just turns into mush.
Fenrir is a
Oh
14,
god, she's dead.
thing with powerful bonus.
Sheila.
So with your 14, Finyor, it is it's you're no Nala, so it's actually pretty tough. For the sake of this takes up this fills up your inventory, the barrel and the ground,
24 spaces, damn.
because it is very hard to carry, and you're also having to, and with every step the water sloshes, almost throwing you off balance if you don't keep your footing. So it is very heavy.
If Finyor ever needs a break, I'll swap backpacks with him. At points.
Is there
We can
like
also
a
help.
like a piece of bamboo or something?
Here, no.
No.
Hey, Fairy.
Yeah.
I heard back on the mainland something about y'all you sprinkle some dust and make things float. Can you do that here?
No.
Shame.
Zahar, that's exceedingly racist.
Black will kind of look.
Zahar's gonna fly up for a little moment, and once we get traveling, like just kind of land on the shoulders. Come on, I've seen the other guy carry much more weight.
Vicious mockery, like you're fucking weak compared to the other guy.
Randor, you fucking pussy.
Note that Fenrir
we
doesn't
ready to
realize it was
go?
racist. He just was.
Yeah.
He's a wild guy.
But see, Black's gonna look at him and realize that and go, "Oh no." He can sense social awkwardness.
Pam is probably buzzing with excitement to be
I
able to
love
do
our
that
little
stuff.
dotted trail.
Yeah, same.
I despise it.
We're aware, Austin. We know.
Pam is ecstatic.
So we'll
being.
probably start heading down this way.
You
and
said
keep-
it was up
keep
here
going.
and down here?
Oh, was it? up
Or
here?
down here?
I thought it
Down
was down
here
No,
was
no,
the
no.
goblins.
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the
This
goblins
ruin
came
was
from this direction.
So it would be this.
Oh,
It would be
from-
this path.
So this
The
kind
question mark was the
over here.
ruins
Yeah.
that we were told about.
Oh, right.
No, that question mark up there is where the shooting star fell.
Ah,
But
You
there
can't
are
see the
ruins
ruins
up
ones
this way.
because it
Gotcha.
annoyingly won't show up above the darkness layer.
gotcha.
Let's get to
There's
traveling.
a star.
And I just noticed that one of my icons on the map got deleted, and I have to put that back later. I don't know how that happened.
What icon was it?
Icon for another location.
One that we've uncovered, or
No, and
Ah,
it is gone. So I have to go put that back later. You guys won't be getting to that one this session, though.
okay.
It was somewhere over
Uh,
here.
Up we go.
Well, anyway, let's start.
So
going.
you guys have the grung, so you're not affected by
Rough terrain.
terrain.
Let's go.
Sorry, I was mapping out some progress.
1, 2. You gotta sit up there and we move forward a day. 27th.
Van,
It is the 27th of
Can-
Palagoon.
I will make a scroll. Or start making a scroll of terracotta chariot this night.
All right, so during the night. All right.
Can Jigna do the track travel activity? Like, are there footprints? Can she track where the goblins were?
Go ahead. You can go ahead and roll me a.
It's a survival wisdom.
Yeah. Okay, but that's to track existing footprints. You need to find footprints first, so you can
Oh,
roll me an
okay.
investigation check.
All right.
Any way I can aid?
Not now.
Sorry.
13. You search as you're walking. There are no tracks.
Okay.
Hey, Van.
Hmm?
Can I try to predict the weather?
Predict the
See if
weather?
we need to. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I can predict the weather within a few hours or days if I'm lucky.
Within the next few hours, the weather seems to be clear and sunny.
And is there a chance to roll to try and predict for the next few days? See if we needed to shore up on
No.
anything.
It's the only thing you get is the next few hours.
Okay. If it's nighttime, you guys can watch as Fenrir kind of like walks off from the camp a little bit. He's still within eyesight, but he starts doing these like this dance he was doing on the boat ride over for the newbies. The old guys, you just watch him like just walk up and start doing this slow ritualistic dance.
He's doing his dance again.
Black will kind of nod and keeps drawing up his formulas.
Pam will probably study the existing map
All right.
because this will be her first. Time
Just
actually
because
seeing the map.
for the sleep, and she'll probably go on watch when she can.
Oh, you also
Austin,
only need 4 hours?
yeah.
Interesting.
Jigna, not Jigna, Finyor, how long does your dance last?
Technically, each thing takes an action to do, but I would just say it takes me probably about 10 minutes to complete the dance.
All right. So, about an hour into the rest passes. So first off, I want watches.
I'll watch.
Pam will probably stay up and do a watch.
All right.
Fenrir's going to sleep right after he does his dances.
Yeah. So just go ahead and both of you roll me perception checks.
Let me pull my thing up.
God, Vinny, so unprepared.
Oh,
Let's go.
hello. I have
So-
it minimized. God, fucking.
I'm just messing with you, Vinny. So strangely enough, and this is gonna sound weird, only Pim notices. Pim, as you're watching, you're looking over the map, you look out into the trees and you see peering from behind a tree a 6-year-old boy. And then as your eyes meet, he ducks behind the tree.
Pam's gonna go and try and find the little boy.
Oh no.
Is this during the
Alright.
same watch? Or is this a
Yes.
different one?
So, Frey, you see Pim leaving the camp.
I will follow Pam. I will wake someone up first and be like, sit here, and then I will follow Pam.
Are you waking up?
I will wake up Black.
Oh.
Thanks for the volunteer.
Black,
I was gonna say,
Black will
don't-
kind of
Do not wake
stir
Fenrir, he will
and
panic over the trouble child.
rub his eyes like, I'm a spellcaster, you know.
I just need you to sit and wait. You can go back to sleep once we're back. I'm so sorry. And then he rushes away. No explanation.
Black kind of goes, oh, all right. And he kind of pulls out the paper or scroll he was working on. I was like, might as well get some work done and start sleepily drawing.
Yeah, Frey's going after Pem, though. Frey's going with.
Pim continues to
Pim,
be a problem child.
Pim, you start to walk off into the forest, and as you round that tree, there's no one there, and then you see the same small human boy about 20 feet off running a little bit further into the forest.
She's probably gonna run to try and catch up, and she might cool out a little as well.
Alright.
Just to,
Hello.
hey, I don't mean to hurt you.
I know I'm probably like a couple steps behind Pem, but do
Mhm.
I still see nothing? Do I just see her talking to nothing?
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay.
As she's ahead of you, and now you hear her yelling out, "Hey, I see you!"
Ray's
Ninja Dog
increasingly
Nin-
worried. And
Ninja
then
to
is
fill
gonna
you
walk
in.
faster.
You've gone traveling. Pem has seen someone in the forest and she's following it.
It was during Pem and Frey's watch.
So Pim, you watch as the boy, he curves around a rock, and then as you run around, you bump right into him, and you both bump and you hit the ground.
Oh, didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, it's okay. Hi.
Hi, I'm Pem.
Hi. I'm.
What's your name?
Oh.
Do you not know your name?
My mom used to call me Jingle.
Jingle. Okay. Did you want to come back to where the rest of us are sleeping? You can come and hang out with us.
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
What you guys doing?
We're going on an adventure. We're gonna go look for
Adventure.
gobos.
Oh, those are bad.
Yeah.
Why?
They've been hurting people at our camp. So we're gonna go and see where they're coming from to see whether we can put up defenses to try and stop them from hurting people.
Oh. Here, take this. And then he'll hand you a little white glass orb with like a little gold chain on it.
Oh,
Put this
what's
in
this?
your pocket. It's a lucky charm. It will protect you.
Okay.
And she'll like stuff it into the little pouch that's connected to her dress.
Oh God, no inside.
Bye, Pam. I gotta go.
Okay. How? My lungs. Whereabouts do you stay? And can we be friends?
At this moment, you hear Frey approaching from behind you, which you instinctively like turn, and when you turn back, the little boy's gone. So, I actually forgot to describe his outfit. He had a little red cloak on, overalls, and tattered shoes, and like a little white shirt.
Well, that ain't no good, no sir.
No, because the only thing coming to my mind is this like a little boy or something that's stashed on the ship with the burning hand?
I have
Just by the red cloak. I'm like, oh fuck.
I have a worse
Okay.
idea, but also yeah, that's a possibility.
Okay. She'll probably still sitting behind the rock. She'll pull out the orb and have a look at it.
At this moment, Frey, you come around the rock.
She'll stash it back into her pouch.
Frey is like panicking at this point. He's like, I cannot lose a child in the forest. We have not been gone that long. And he's like frantically looking around. And then he notices Pem behind the rock. And then he's like, oh, thank God. Where were you going? He looks very worried.
I'm sorry. I was making a friend.
It's like, he like
At this
breathes
point-
in.
While you're breathing in, Pam's probably gonna look up at you, and she's being small, innocent, mean. She's gonna have tears in her eyes and go,
I'm sorry.
Frey's gonna breathe in deeply, like, and then, like, let out a really just, a sad sigh and go, it's okay. You just need to tell someone you're going somewhere first. You cannot leave or you'll scare us.
bottom lip quivering.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He starts to sweat. He does not want to come back with a Pem crying. It's gonna cause a riot. So he holds out a hand towards her to help her off the ground.
She'll probably like use the back of one of her hands to sort of wipe her eye, and she'll grab Frey's hand with the other one.
You will help her up and then give her small head pats and go, let's get back to camp. I did have to wake someone up and It's better if they go back to sleep.
Okay.
And he will take you back to camp. And comfort. He'll give you head pats and make small talk on the way back.
When they get back to camp, she'll probably go up to Black and sort of like put her head down. And go,
I'm sorry that Frey had to wake you to come and get me.
Black will
like
roll-
tears forming again.
Oh, Black will roll up the scroll he was working on and say, "It's all right. Just we're in a new place. We can't be running around," and he'll pass out. He's asleep.
Pem will look at Frey.
Did I do something wrong?
Frey starts to panic and he's like, no. He was probably very tired. It's okay. And he will just, he will pull you into a hug. He will hug you.
Black starts audibly snoring, just.
Fenrir wakes up to crying children. Eyes just boom. Sit down.
Real shit.
Frey, oh, Frey is hugging Pem, trying to console her.
Sadness senses activated.
Pem,
the frog.
What's
frog
wrong?
now craves
As
fire.
Fenrir's like climbed out of bed and come over, shooting like small daggers in his eyes towards Frey, who he doesn't trust already.
Frey's like sweating. He's like, I had to wake up Black, and then he fell asleep on her, and now she's worried that she scared him.
Shh. Okay, hey, Pam, sweetie. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Listen, he just got real tired, real sleepy. You know how you get when you get real sleepy.
Black oblivious to the entire situation.
And Fenrir will like pick up Frey and just do that like small pat on the back while he starts like
He
swaying
picked up
side
Pen,
to side.
not Frey.
Don't pick up Frey, he will panic.
No, he's picked up Pem and is doing like that small sway while he pats you on the back. Well, shush, now down. It's okay.
Frey,
It's okay.
my sweet boy.
Stop.
It's okay, Pem. Just got a little tired. That's all.
So as this is happening, we get another view of the campsite about 20 feet back, and we see that same little boy. He's just crouched in a bush watching. And then from behind him in the darkness, we see this black furred clawed hand begin to reach for him. And then those of you that are working in the camp, you all suddenly hear this sick, wet, tearing sound.
God.
Did none of us remember the Skinwalker?
No, I thought that he was already, but apparently not.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
So I set Pem down, and I immediately looked towards the noise, putting her like right behind me, so I'm in between the noise and it.
At this point, has Jigna woke up?
Nope.
Frey will immediately like put a finger to his hand and then like point to the rest of the group. Like look at Fenrir, put a finger to his mouth, and then point at the rest of the group, like wake them up. But don't say anything.
Fenrir like stares like hard daggers at you and just mouths, "You will explain later," before he goes and like quietly waking people up. Hand over the mouth as he like gently shakes them awake.
Pem's probably just staring at the forest where she'd seen her friend and then heard whatever the fuck that was. She's just sort of standing there staring like, I hope my friend's okay.
Alright, Van. Can I roll perception at advantage?
Your friend's
Please.
Sure.
Let's fucking go.
with the frog blush of perception. Wow.
Shit!
Wow, man.
God! Shit!
Wow, roll 20 strikes again!
I also
Then
have consensus.
you know the direction of
damn
the
it.
sound.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
it.
Shit.
Hey Van, how do the plants in the nearby area seem to be reacting?
Alarmed.
Hmm.
Frey will, like, once everyone's wide awake, he will go to Kai. He will go to Kai and Zahar, and he will, like, whisper speak at them, like, I think the Skinwalker's here. We have to explain the situation and tell them not to leave.
Black
Pam's probably
groggily
standing.
looks at everyone and it's just like,
And
he's
like, Frey will-
confused why the fuck he's been woken up again.
As soon as you say that, like, Zahar's freaking out already.
Frey's gonna, like, point in a general direction that he heard the sound coming from. And then he's gonna, like, wave the, like, other people to come closer to his conversation. So we can have, like, a whisper group conversation.
And it's at this point, Black kind of gets up and sighs, stretches,
I forget,
and
is
walks
this a bad
over.
idea or
What? What's a bad idea?
Fairy fire.
Oh,
I mean, it'll attack us as well. If
So
you
do you
too
cast Fairy
close.
Fire in the
No,
direction of the controlled sound?
I'm reading it before I do
okay.
it.
Once the whole group, like, gets together, Frey's gonna, like, explain the whole situation with the Skinwalker, the voices, everything.
All right.
Then you're like,
I don't see why this would be a horrible idea.
You cast it in the direction of the sound?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it.
All right. So you highlight a few like nocturnal birds are the first thing you notice, just like owls and just other sleep, maybe a bat or two. There is a strange object on the ground about 20 feet back that is highlighted. Just like a crumpled object.
Fenyor, first of all, like, reaches over and grabs Frey's, like, chest plate to pull him in, like, you let us take children on this? I will have serious words with you. Before he pushes off, and he kind of, like, peers into the night at the highlighted object. He'll look to Zahar, and he'll give a small nod, like, I'm going out there.
Frey's gonna stop you. He's gonna stand. He's not gonna say a word. He knows you're aggressive towards him. He's gonna stand up and, like, stand in front of you and, like, whisper aggressively, not like angry at you, but like whispered sternly. It's like, if you go out there and he hears your, or whatever that is, hears your voice,
Wherever we go, we need to go together.
Hey Van.
it will imitate your voice and we won't know if it's you or not.
Then we
It's
need
gonna
Say while
lead
they're having
us
that conversation,
into a
Pam
trap.
try and
Van-
walk
hey,
around
Van.
them to go for it.
Hey Van.
Pam, roll a stealth check.
Hey Van, as this is going,
No.
as
Frey's
this,
gonna catch you.
as this is going on, Black is gonna casually start casting the cantrip Control Flames, and finding little twigs or branches, he's gonna light them up like little glow sticks or torches as he starts heading over to the area, so he has a lit path.
Can Pam be like,
All right.
"Oh,
And
I
those
can help. and
those
send a
should
firebolt?
those should last for an hour each. And I can keep
So,
casting it because it's a cantrip.
Black, you're heading over there.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving a path of little fire torches
Oh.
as I go.
Black is immediately highlighted with the spell. Black, you begin to approach that bush with the highlighted lump.
Yep.
And as you turn around it, you see in a thick puddle of orangish liquid a disembodied black furred arm.
Ah!
Oh.
With long black claws and the index finger missing.
Well, I knew it, but also
Oh damn.
I'll look. Black's gonna do the thing in the horror movies that you never do, which is start to slowly look up, and he'll cast another flame, control flame spells like it's a flashlight.
You don't see anything around you. You see, you do see some of that yellow spattering on the surrounding trees.
At this point, I believe we've all just like followed him because we were afraid he was wanting us to go together.
Yeah,
Black,
absolutely.
Black will, with his metal hand, pick up this severed limb. And
what
show
does
it
this limb look
to
like?
the party.
It is black, thick muscle, black fur, and long claws. And then the flesh itself is a dull gray.
Don't I ever seen anything like that? Kind of look over at
And
Frey.
it's probably like it's hand, forearm, and elbow.
Oh,
As
this.
this is some sort of
Breathe. Oh, go ahead.
bestial-like creature, can I attempt a nature check to kind of figure it
Go
out?
ahead
Black-
and roll the nature check.
Black would like hand it to you, just like, please take it. Oh God, please
Wait.
take it.
And what?
And-
The arm?
The arm, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll hand it to
Right
Finyor.
now, the
Fenrir.
the flesh in is just dripping with that yellowish like blood.
What's the yellow blood smell like?
Rot.
Ugh.
Finyor, did it give you advantage, or are you just rolling? Or is it just set to roll with
I
advantage?
would just said roll advantage.
So, this is not a natural occurrence. The gray flesh and yellow blood suggests it is not a normal creature.
That's concerning.
Is Pem able to move a little bit away from the group and look at what the little boy gave her more in detail?
Yeah, you can. You move away, and it's a crystal sphere, and the little gold chain on it, almost like a little keychain.
Am I able to Arcana check and see whether it has any magic ability?
Roll
or,
Arcana.
like
Holy
22.
shit!
It. 22.
Dan wasn't expecting a 22.
My magic bean.
You
We
don't
must
see any visual signs of active magic, but it is made of two materials that are highly enchantable, which are gold and crystal.
Okay.
But as of right now, it shows no like from your inspection, it doesn't show any signs of runes, magical glowing, nothing. Just seems to be a little crystal ball and a keychain.
Van, would I be able to investigate this arm to see if I think it came from the Wendigo or the
Skinwalker?
Skinwalker?
Wrong
You
campaign.
do
dude.
remember Breezy knocking off a hunk of gray flesh, but at the time it was too dark to see the color of the blood.
What is
You would just know that.
Would I know anything from the smell?
It smells similar.
Black will ask, what is that?
What could
So-
have did this to it?
The three main party know that this could possibly be related to the Skinwalker, right? Because the skin is similar, right? You said gray.
Yeah, no, flesh is gray. The fur and skin is black. And you would remember from Nala's dream that matches up of the black skin
Okay.
slash fur.
Frey will look at it. He's very uncomfortable. But he will look at it and go, if that is Skinwalker, if that is part of the Skinwalker, I'm really not okay with why its arm is here. Cause from what one of our friends said, it is something we should not mess with. But here is its limb, and I don't know what could have caused the arm to. He stops. He's very unsettled. He doesn't know how to finish his sentence.
Black will kind of
I
look at
can't take credit
Frey
for this one.
and the Grung and the fairy and be like, it might have been maybe just a little bit of information that we might have should have known before we came out into the forest of what the fuck you're talking about a skinwalker is. Potentially. Would have been, what the hell is
I
going on?
tried to, but considering half of you guys just immediately started going on the adventure, I couldn't give you the rundown.
Pam will probably go up to Frey and sort of tug on a bit of the clothing. Go, my friend was out here with it. And just look up at Frey. Sad eyes.
Frey will look down at you and he thinks back and he's like, he didn't see anything. So he assumes it's a imaginary friend, and he'll look down and be like, I'm sure your friend is all right. I'm sure.
Zahar's thinking.
Oh, go ahead.
Could have bit it.
To Black at that would be like, what do you mean by that?
I mean,
They did.
no, I'm saying your friend could have been the Skinwalker. It can change shape.
But he didn't want to hurt me.
Hey.
I know he didn't.
Then, can Black Arcana check that?
Arcana check what?
This creature can change shape?
Go ahead and roll Arcana. Or Nature.
I think Arcana. 14?
You had to take a whole course on magical beings that could change shape. This was not in the course though.
Oh no.
But they're a thing.
This is foreign to me. We did not learn this ever.
Fenrir kind of rubs his face before he speaks out softly. Listen, we should get back to camp, stick closer to the fire, and get some rest. We'll post another person on guard, but if it was injured, likely ran off. Beasts don't tend to stay around when they get hurt. Just a principle of nature on that one. And if there's something that's able to hurt this out there, it might have found that as weaker prey and gone after it. We definitely up our guards, but we need to be at the top of our game if we want to have a chance at surviving.
Frey will nod.
Maybe getting rid of that Jaggy was the best decision we've ever made.
What is a Jaggy?
We'll explain that too.
Black looks like a city boy in the forest, and he didn't know what he was signing up for when he was shouting for goblins.
But at the very least, whatever caused it to lose its arm, it has proved one thing.
It can be hurt.
It can bleed. It will. So.
That is good
Kai
news.
will flip the dragon piercer out of his quiver. It can die.
And upon seeing this, Jigna is enthralled. She goes, "What is that?"
Pam's gonna go back to the camp.
Yeah.
We're all
dragging everybody back to camp.
Yeah.
On the way back, Fenrir will walk next to Black and could you use that magic of yours to brighten up our fire a bit?
Black kind of is like, sure. Let me do it this way. He's gonna, instead of using his hands to do it, he's gonna get a stick and start drawing on the ground of little circles and lines, and of a basic cantrip formula for control flame, and it'll in a little 5-foot cube area, that part of the fire will become bigger.
All right.
Did I
Frey
see
is
Black
gonna
doing this?
stay up longer.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna-
you
I'm
watch
gonna-
him draw on the ground. You've been he's been drawing
He's been
in
working
a
on
scroll.
a large scroll
It's fucking
for a
huge.
while.
Yeah.
I just didn't notice that those patterns. Tell me, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you come to learn how to control that stuff?
Well, in school, I had an affinity for magic, but I couldn't use it outright normally. It was hard, but I found out that I could apply it if I would use these mathematical formulas and shapes. I was intrigued, so those are the classes I ended up taking. Later on, when I acquired, I guess you could say, a patron of sorts, I'm able to cast properly, but it's easier to just use these formulas for me.
I see. As Kai will just hold up his, we'll just flip one of the arrows out of his bag, out of his quiver. Note to the party that not really seen much of him at this point. These arrows could easily be used as a short sword if he wanted to. They're that sharp and that large.
Oh.
But you see a glowing rune, fairly jagged, but that's due to its central pattern of having this almost uncanny toothy grin in the center of it. Let's just say that means me and you have something in common, friend.
Fascinating. It's a little more crude, but gets the job done. How do you do this?
Me? I'll be honest if I told you that I barely have any idea myself. My came to me as an epiphany one night, and the reason it's crude, as you would call it, is because it doesn't use the same magic type. I have a feeling you're more of the arcane type, whereas nature is more my domain.
You could say that, yes.
Although I was able to steal a little bit of something from divine magic, thanks to this gimmick.
Well, to each their own, and it seems interesting. Wouldn't mind comparing, contrasting notes at some point.
When we get back to town, and yes, that is a when, not an if, we will. I'd be happy to.
Sounds great.
Grung, you notice you have acquired a shadow in the form of a small slime. Who seems to be holding her breath.
Kai would just look over her shoulder. And yes, miss. Did you need something of me?
Well, I was really just waiting for you to be done talking to him because I didn't want to interrupt, but I just gotta ask, why is that thing so cool?
Oh, Dragon Piercer? As Kai will take it out, flip it. And he didn't do it early. He didn't do it earlier. He just had it like in its not like ready to be fired state. for easier transport. But you see him just hit like a small switch against the ground, causing the prongs of the arrow to expand and turn it much closer to like a winged spearhead. And with another, it's you can see that starting to spin almost like a drill.
And she just kind of like happy stomps her feet and squeals. She's like, you must show me what it does.
Sorry to tell you, but it's not but let's just say that that it does take a little bit of time to make one of these. I really only have the resources to make one, to make and use one a day, especially with how large they are. But
I can wait for combat.
When the time comes for it, I'll show you what it does.
Thank you.
Although, don't think that you're out of the woods either, miss. I did want. Well, I didn't have time to. I did want to say that that you yourself are quite the good shot.
And she's gonna smile up at you, and she'd be like, "Thank you. I taught myself."
Wow, for someone self-taught, you're actually not bad. And you would see Kai during this conversation would start to unclip the bracers around his wrists, and as you finish your sentence, he would toss them into your hands. Those will make you, and those will help you a bit more. I don't need the accuracy. I've got enough already.
Van, what did I just acquire?
I gave you the bracers of archery.
Ooh.
I think Van is AFK currently.
I believe that's +2 to hits and damage.
+2 to hits and damage with ranged weapon attacks.
Heyo.
Sweet.
All right, so who's taking next watch?
Frey's staying up again.
Okay.
Someone
You'll
can
take
sit
a
with me,
level
though.
of exhaustion, though.
I know.
Okay.
Jigna will. Well, you said only an hour has passed?
Yes.
And so Jigna will probably go into trance again, but after 3 more hours, she'll get up and take the watch that's happening.
So the rest of the night goes fine. There are no signs of anything else approaching the area. As morning comes, all is well in the camp. Is Waverly here or no?
No.
No.
She said she'll be right back.
I am.
Okay.
Oh.
I've got headphones. I'm just making a hot drink, so I'm still sort of lingering a
So
bit.
when Pim wakes up, the first thing she sees in like the dirt is just the words "Bye bye, Pim."
It's my friend.
Oh no.
I didn't get their name.
You did get their name.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did?
Jingle.
Yeah, Jingle.
Oh, Jingle.
Jingle.
Right. Yeah.
Apparently, Jingle is a fucking badass.
Yeah. Jingle, my friend.
Now, let's not fuck with that asshole.
Does anybody else see "Bye Bye Pem" written in the dirt?
Fenrir was
no.
right next to Pem.
No,
so.
but after you do read it, the breeze comes through and just.
I'm just gonna finish pouring my drink and I will be back fully.
Hey Van, how long would you say that's the scroll my scrolls take? I don't remember. I didn't remember if you said per each level is a day or they just took amount of hours.
I think what we decided on was an amount of hours equal to spell level.
Okay, so 2 hours per level 2 then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I would probably be able to get this done tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. What direction are you guys going?
Down here?
Yeah, probably just keep going.
All right.
Going down.
I assume we spent some of that morning explaining to the others about
Yeah.
the monsters and stuff around here.
Frey.
Yeah.
Fenyor's been wearing his totem mask, but the entire time you guys are like talking and describing everything, he's been staring at you, and you can tell that it's staring daggers.
Frey knows. He does not make eye contact with you.
One half of this equation is no eye contact. The other one is prolonged
Um.
eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
Yeah.
Important question. Why are we heading this direction?
This is the direction. This was the
Gablins.
direction for the goblins.
Goblins.
Gabos.
The rough direction.
We were told that it was from this way, though.
No,
No, it's in this general downward
This
direction.
way is what
if
Van
I
said.
if I had a compass on this map, it is generally this like cardinal direction, whether this be
Southeast.
northeast, southeast, whatever it is.
Okay.
And shoot, that just
If
undid my polygon
If we're
reveal.
going north, south, east, west, depending on which way the sun rises, I want to say this would be
So we could
either
probably do this and then
southwest or
move
southeast. I think south.
somewhere along here.
Yeah, we're something like that.
I want to say it's southwest.
Never eat soggy waffles.
No,
To the east.
never. Yeah, never.
It's never
yeah,
eat
yeah,
soggy
yeah.
wheat.
Yeah, so it's you're right, Austin. So it's
Waffles? I
southeast.
thought it was sour watermelons.
I've never heard of sour water.
Depends on the sour.
Yeah, because no one eats
watermelon.
them, Minnie. Jeez.
Wow.
I want waffle.
Vanna's coming at you today.
Yeah. What the fuck?
We just like giving Frey a lot of shit.
So are we moving into this tile
I'll
onto
be
the
right back.
coastline, or are we going?
Yep.
We're
Well,
in the
then I
water.
guess we just go to the right now.
Yeah, we just follow.
To the left now, y'all.
One
One
hop
hop
this
this time.
time. Right foot, left stomp.
Right foot, left stomp.
I don't know,
Yes.
man.
Yeah, right foot, left stomp.
Oh,
yeah,
I was
that's,
right-
Right foot, left stomp.
Everybody
left
clap
stomp.
your hands.
yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was right
Yeah,
foot, left stomp, left foot,
Are we
left
able to
stomp.
go into the next tile, or is that just considered coastline?
Yeah, I'd say you guys could walk along the coast.
Okay,
Okay.
we do that then.
Yeah,
So
but
that
you
was
do
first 5 feet, the next 5 feet.
you do encounter the ocean. On the way between these two tiles, as you guys are walking, could I get perception checks from Jinga and Finyor?
I'd also like to point out while Pem's making maps, she's got like round glasses that she puts on to make sure she's like proper putting in every detail that she can.
That moment when Van purposefully ignores me so I can't use my god tier perception stat.
Yeah.
Thick.
Always.
Back. What's
Passes
going on?
at 15. All right, Finyor. So with
Mine's
your
11.
okay, and then 24. So Finyor, as you're walking, about 30 feet off to the side of where the whole group is walking through the woods, you see like a hollow in a tree that just has this thick glob of green slime in it. And then you watch as it ripples, and you watch as like a little bead of slime floats out of it and just starts and then it sticks onto a nearby plant.
Fenyor gets very distracted by this as just like an old farmer and a druid that likes beast things, and he'll take a small moment to just like walk a little closer and peer at the slime.
Do I notice him walk off?
You do. You all do.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over
We
with
all
him.
do.
I was gonna say Pem's probably pretty close by.
So as you all follow Finyor, you eventually spot like the hollow in the tree with the big glob of green slime that seems to fill out the hollow, and then just occasionally you watch this like a little green bead of slime pop out from the surface, and then its tendrils come up and it forms almost like a little propeller, and it starts.
Is this a slime bee?
And then a few more come out from around, and then they back into the big glob of slime.
I'll look at our new slime friend and ask, speak to it. I don't know how you work.
Can I jiggle friendly like to it?
I believe you can talk to slimes naturally.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Probably. Hold on.
Finyor, you watch as one of these slime bees lands on one of these slime creatures lands on a nearby flower, and then you watch as it starts, like the petals start to dissolve.
Oh.
Oh God, Pam has flowers all through her hair.
Fenrir, while watching this, has already taken Pem and like just moved her back 3 feet, but it has not stopped watching this.
So yeah, she's gonna try and speak with the slime bees.
All right, are you going to approach the big glob, or are you going to try to approach a singular little floaty bit of slime?
Might be safer to talk to the little ones, so it's not like it looks like
Yeah,
you're...
she'll walk towards one of the little ones, but keep a good distance away as she tries to speak. And she speaks in a very calm and soft and like soft voice as to not startle it. Hello, my name is Jigna.
There's a moment passes as this little, it's like a little perfect spheroid of slime, but and then there's like a little rubber band, like a wrapped rubber band propeller of slime on top, and it sits on a planet, dissolves a little bit under it, and it turns, it like turns and wiggles, and you hear, "Hello." Hello?
Pam will walk up to Jigna. Be like,
Are you talking to it?
Hello?
Jigna will be like, "Hello, are you working?" And she'll look down at Pim. She goes, "It talks."
Yeah, I'm working.
And she'll smile. She'll be like, "You guys look like you're working hard."
Gotta get all these flowers.
And she'll wait for a second, and then she'll be like, "Are you one big thing or many little things?"
Both.
Both. Okay. Can I go talk to the big one?
You, I guess? I'm gonna eat this flower.
You eat that flower. Enjoy your meal, little one.
I thought
And you
for a
watch
second
it-
that they were going to be mafioso slimes, and I feel it for a moment there.
And you watch as it just starts to consume the whole flowers on, and as it does, it grows ever so slightly.
can Pam take one of the flowers out of her hair and give it to it?
Sure.
Be careful. It's very corrosive.
Be
She's
careful.
sort of like, be careful. She'll carefully sort of hand one of the little flowers out of her hair down to the bee. And down to the slime.
It starts to move over it,
And so just gonna turn and walk a little bit closer to the big one. And she'll be like, "Hello, my name's Jigna."
hello. Suddenly, there's lots of voices in your head, Jenga. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God!
It just had to be wisdom, didn't it?
Yep. Seven. Gina, your head hurts. It's like you are experiencing severe overstimulation.
Little slime tears will form in her head, and she'll be like, "Wait! Pick one voice."
Pam's gonna run up and try and hug Jigna to see if she's okay.
Then you're kind of after hearing her talking to the little ones. Yes, the hives. It's not as easy.
Jigna, it will calm down. After a moment, you hear a hello.
Hi.
Hello there. May I ask why you are disturbing my workers?
Oh, I was just curious. Ain't never seen a beehive made of slime before.
Well, here we are.
And she'll hold out a hand and she was like, "Do you shake hands or do you prefer a bow?"
I prefer a bow.
And she'll bow and she'll be like, "So what do you guys produce? Cause real honeybees produce honey."
Fenrir is like sitting in the back, by the way, like trying to inch slowly closer. He's very interested in this and is like slightly rocking on his heels.
Does Jigna notice this?
Yes.
And she'll look over and she'll be like, Fenyor, are you okay?"
Yes, little one. Just all the little things in life. They bring me lots of joy, and those are little things, and it's interesting to me.
And she'll turn back to the hive. She'll be like, "Can my friend stand here too?"
He is very large.
Yes,
Are
but
any
the
of you a
little one.
threat to my hive?
No, we come in peace. We're just curious. We're not from this land.
Hearing Jigna say that, Pem will grab yet another flower out of her hair and sort of like put it near the large one.
Right, like you set it to like one of the gnarled branches to the side of the hollow, and you watch as part of the hive stretches out.
And
Sucks it up.
and Jigna will smile and she'll say, so what do you guys produce?
If you, make me a persuasion check. See, if you are so interested, we produce slime and not slime.
You said slime and not slime?
Yes,
Well, what's the not slime?
it's not slime.
Can I see the not slime?
If you wish. And then like you watch as it's very weird. It's like you're looking at a tree hollow that's been filled with resin or filled with water, and but the water is like pushed up against nothing. And like there's nothing holding it in, and it just ripples slightly, and eventually coming to the surface you see a shiny green like crystal that just bobs on the surface.
May I pick it up or do you need it?
We have no need for it. It's not slime.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up, okay? And she'll really carefully reach out and pluck the little gem up. Can I Arcana check it?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I assist as well?
So if you want to assist, Pim needs to make a DC 10 Arcana check. Just barely. So yes, Jigna, you can roll with advantage.
13.
From what you can tell, there is nothing necessarily magical about it.
Would a general investigation check turn up anything else?
Investigation wouldn't be the thing. You would want to go with like nature.
Okay, yeah, I'll do a nature.
I'm not proficient in that.
And you
I'm
can assist with nature.
Shit,
Or not.
sorry.
So this appears to be some kind of crystallized slime.
And she'll just look back and she'll be like, "Well, if you don't mind, I'll take whatever you have you're getting rid of." I find them very pretty.
Fenrir kind of like leans over and, small Jigna,
Yes.
could does it wish to be more slimes?
He wants to know if you wish to be more slimes?
We would love to be more. That is why we eat flowers.
And Jigna will turn to him and she'd be like, she'd be like, you want to keep them like honey farmers?
As I'll read a spell really quickly. Fenrir kind of like rubs his head and I've never tried it with nothing that wasn't a regular insect, but they seem to follow kind of like the honeybees and the like, and I like to make some apiaries. If they want to be more, if they teach me, maybe I can help them do so more often.
And she'll turn to it and she'll be like, she'll kind of repeat what he said and she'd say, he wants to help you grow more colonies or help your colony grow.
It's about this time where there's like you hear a skittering, and then from like the top of another tree, there's a squirrel that skitters halfway down, and then you watch as one of these like little slime bees floats up behind it, and it sticks onto it, and it starts to scamper around trying to get it off, and then a second one, and a third one, and a fourth one, and then they start coming out of the hollow until this squirrel is completely encased in slime. And it is not a pretty picture from then out.
Jigna will cover Pem's eyes, but this is probably something she's seen before.
Fenrir is like staring and watching this entire thing. My, they're more
well-
like, maybe not honeybees, but a hornet, maybe a wasp of some sort. Very.
And then watches that whole glob of slime that formed just grows a little bit larger before breaking apart into the little bits, and there's probably about 12 more of them than there were before, and they all fly back to the go back into the hollow.
And Jigna will think for a second and she'd be like, if we come back at a later time with something to carry you in, could we move you closer to our home?
Is there food there?
There should be plenty of food, though you just gotta make sure you don't touch the things that you can't touch.
What things can't we touch?
There's a little tree there that they're trying to grow for another species. It's a home. You can't touch that one unless they say you can take bits of it.
Little Jigna. These little slimes, they seem to, they eat just about anything, looks like. If they do allow us to bring them back home or even breed their species, they might be pretty well handy with some defenses for the town. They could help eat whatever invasive species or like the goblins.
You could be that kind of workers, and you're free reign over things that attack us. And also, when we have stuff that we're not gonna use, we'll feed it to you too.
We get good food here, but have almost outgrown Hollow. So, you can take part.
And she'll turn and she'll be like, does anyone have a little jar that I can transport it in?
Does anyone carry jars?
Hold on.
Jigna herself might actually have one.
And a few moments pass as you watch as now after that squirrel the slime kind of overtook the edges of the hollow. So it was like, water on top of a glass about to break tension or so, surface tension. And you watch as a good portion of the slime in the hollow starts to loosen and slide off and roll down the edge of the tree trunk, and leaving the tree hollow about almost half empty, and it rolls and it stops on the forest floor, and it jiggles slightly before turning blue.
Oh,
Ooh,
Miss
interesting.
Chigna, could you ask what's with the change in color, please?
Why did the other part of you change color?
That's not part of us anymore.
Are you guys still friends?
Maybe, but only only enough food for one.
So we'll take this one too. And she'll kneel down. She'll be like, "Hi, do you want to be my friend?"
Repeat, Lexi.
Hi, do you want to be my friend? As she's kneeling down to the blue one.
And who is your friend?
The blue one. The
She's
one that
asking the
fell.
slime that fell out of the tree whether it wants to be her friend.
Oh, I thought I heard want to meet my friend.
Ah.
And then after a moment, you hear, "Hi. It's quiet now. It's weird. I guess."
Okay, you can ride on top of my head by my space buns. I guess she probably wouldn't call them space buns, but she can say by her hair or something like that. And so she'll like scoop it up and put it on top of her head.
Can Pem ask Jigna if she can look at the crystal? For a
Jigna will
minute.
hand it over.
Would I be able to tell, like, does the one that Pem was handed on the chain and this one have any similarities? Like, could it be that it's gone through the same sort of processes or something?
Your thing is solid. This is still slime.
The crystal.
Oh, hopefully.
The crystal thing that Jigna was able to take. Comparing that with the one that she was handed.
Yours is clear. Hers is opaque.
That's the only difference.
It's also hers is jagged, almost like a piece of amethyst or so, like a stick of amethyst. Yours is like rounded off and smooth.
But she'll turn back towards the green one and she'll say, "So do you have any more of this stuff that you're getting rid of that's not slime?"
No.
Okay. Did we ever find a jar?
Fenrir doesn't have anything.
Pem doesn't have anything.
How large is it?
About half a gallon.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
just the green slime, not the blue one?
The blue one.
Oh, the blue one? She'll only take part of the blue one to put it in there. If she could take part of it.
The blue one's supposed to come with us, the entire thing.
You go to scoop, and then you cut it with your hands, and you go to pull, and as you do, the other half rolls over the top and reforms.
You have to take the whole thing.
Well,
We physically don't have any way to carry all this.
oh my god, half a gallon. I'm trying to imagine.
It's just like a
Because she was, well, she doesn't need a jar if it's riding on her head.
Black has an idea. Can I use my cantrip earth spell then to make a little terracotta container for it?
Cantrip Earth? What is it?
Yeah, well, I can throw it out. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like half falling asleep because I didn't get much sleep. I'm listening, but I'm exhausted. It is, yeah, old earth. This. It's within a 5-foot cube, so I was assuming I could make it potentially maybe smaller.
The changes only last 1 hour.
Yeah. I mean, I can keep recasting.
Yeah, it's just riding on her head right now.
Okay, well,
If it
that's
fits
if
on
you're
her
fine.
head, it should be okay. If that's cool.
Look, if it fits, it sits. You know.
Let's see. I'm gonna call you. Are you a boy or a girl?
What's that?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna call you Saf.
What?
Your name. I'm gonna give you a name. His name is Saf.
What? What about everyone else's name?
Your home is named Saf, so the whole thing is called Saf.
Okay.
And the rest of and everyone inside of it are. We'll call you guys Saphites for now.
Okay.
Jigna,
Mm-hmm.
can you ask if they've seen any goblins recently?
Oh yeah. Have you guys seen goblins?
What's a goblin?
And can she kneel down and draw like a crude picture of a goblin in the dirt?
Yeah.
And she'll say, and they're green.
Oh, yeah. We ate a lot of the green ones when we were whole.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, we haven't
And
been told this.
she'll pass the information on.
Do
do
they
you
know which direction they were coming from?
Do you know which way they came from?
No.
Do you know which way they were going?
Past the hollow, which would be toward the town.
Okay. Sorry. And she'll be like, okay, I guess we'll continue this way. As long as you don't get too heavy for my head, you can eat on the way.
Okay.
If you got any crystals, just slide them out and they should go into my backpack.
Okay.
I can feed it flowers and I can put them in the crystals in my pouch if you need to as well.
Okay, but you gotta focus on the map. So I'm gonna pick flowers while we go.
Okay. If we can't find any though, just take them out of my hair. It's fine.
Okay. And so now Jigna and Saf is ready to go.
I have returned. What did I miss?
We named it Staff, and we're getting ready to head off again.
Oh boy. All right, let's go.
It's a whole colony, so it didn't count as a name, I'm guessing.
You don't know. Nothing happened when you tried to name it.
All right, I guess we continue along the coastline.
Pam's putting her glasses back
Yeah.
on to keep map making.
Here.
So that was 5 feet for the day. Next 5 feet.
It's actually
It
A
was
lot of
12
feet.
two.
miles.
That was half of the day.
I will walk 1,000 miles.
And hold on, there's another one I have to get right here because it's coastline.
Coastline.
Man,
Battlefield
the
down.
time you don't take Nala is the one where you guys like explore all the coast.
I know.
Nala gets back and you're
Nala.
like, what? They explored the coastline?
They got to go to the beach?
Nala's just like, I got depression.
All right, you guys can set up camp for the night here.
As we're heading to bed, or before bed, that you'll watch Fenrir do his ritualistic dance again.
Can I
Pam's
Black will finish his
Hunt?
scroll.
Pam's gonna take
what
and
deals?
watch it.
was wondering if I could hunt for some food.
I believe there's a travel action for that, so you could have done that on the way. Make a nature check.
That was
Pem's
survival.
gonna take another watch to see if her friend comes back.
Ray's
You
going to
don't-
bed.
Not good
Touch
at nature.
anything. All right, Pim, you do not see
Yes.
your friend tonight.
Okay.
The watches go
No.
fine.
Okay. I was gonna say she takes the first watch and then does her little sentinel thingy. Not sentinel, but trance thingy. There we go.
Gina, when you wake up in the morning, the slime is gone, and you look around and you find it has basically moved to one of the adjacent trees and has coated one of the branches and stripped it of its leaves.
Jigna will get up and she'll be like, "Hey, what you up to, Saf?"
And then once again, all at once, eating. Which starts giving you another headache. Lexi?
She's talking, but she keeps not. unmuting
She'll cover
herself.
her eyes her ears, and she'll be like, "One at a time, please."
Oh, eating?
We're getting ready to head back out. Do you want to ride on my head again?
Sure. And then it'll slop down and land on your head. He's a little bit bigger than yesterday.
And she'll catch it, and it'll look like something has just landed on her a little bit, and then she'll jiggle a little bit and regain composure.
Thank God Brandor doesn't have to deal with the eye. Right.
To the east.
All right, as you guys continue.
Back to map making.
Back to
Damn,
the
this is
map.
really
please
easy
drop
map
me
mapping.
in
It's mostly ocean.
Yeah.
It's just straight lines.
It's her first time. She's doing the easy work for now.
Uvella would have killed for this work.
Movilla
Yeah,
Husky.
but
Wavella-
she's not here.
Wavella still might kill for this work.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
Duckburg.
5 miles. 5 miles
North
we
coastline.
walk.
All of the coastline.
All right. And then you guys can continue.
Yes.
And I will reveal. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Alright, while we're traveling, can I do some more hunting?
All right, we'll go ahead and roll a survival or nature. I checked, so it's survival or nature.
Better with nature, I guess. 10.
You catch enough food for 2 rations. So it is as you guys move to this spot and it starts to become dusk, you spot something very strange on the beach.
Is it a boat?
It is about 4 or 5 crudely carved boats.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on. I just realized that I am a person. Therefore, I need to start counting my rations. Because I am a
Yes.
person now. Alright, so that would be 1 water skin, and now this is day 3, so that's my 3rd ration, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I need to start hunting myself.
Van,
Yes.
these crudely done boats. They're pointed obviously to inland. But where would the opposite end be pointed?
They've been dragged up onto the beach.
Yes, but normally people just drag straight forward. They don't like drag to the side and things.
I mean, it seems that they've come kind of angular onto the beach.
Now, when you say crudely, what are these boats made out of?
A tree.
Yeah, it is logs. Basically giant big canoes. And then there's 4 big canoes and then one big raft that is like 12 like a bunch of logs tied together.
So,
Um,
do we take the boats or do we go around?
Black is going to think for a second. Can he piece together a theory here?
Sure.
He's gonna think back to the direction and looking at these boats. Would these rafts been big enough to carry those big fuckers earlier to our
That big
place?
raft seems large enough to have fit the 2 ogres.
He's gonna frown.
Hey, Van.
Hmm?
Is it safe to assume that the space directly to our east is not revealed because it's not water?
Space directly to your east. Hold on, I was on another map because I forgot to do a thing.
Yeah, that is here.
That hold on, I do need to reveal that. I forgot. That is indeed water.
Black is going to look at the boats.
These boats, could it have held like all
Yeah,
of those goblins?
That's what Black's looking at now.
They're
He's like-
very long canoes, and you look at you also find on the beach just a pile of crudely made oars.
This is not good.
So it could have held all the infantry.
Yeah. That Black
Can
will...
Pem go up and have a look inside the canoes and see if anything else was in there?
Pim, they smell really bad. There's a lot of icky stuff in the bottom of the canoe.
Ooh. It's poop.
Ugh.
It's all... I'll use the cantrip Shape Water and start cleaning out one of the
I
canoes.
hate the goblin shit canoes.
Goblin shit canoe.
Yeah, I will Shape Water and start cleaning the goblin shit
Van?
out of the canoe.
No,
Did I say
because
did I stutter, Van?
in my head, for some reason, it sounds like a replacement for a Chinook.
Oh no. I'll start cleaning one out with Shape Water.
Fred will help you. He will
Thank
use
you,
his
Waverly,
hands.
for being very fast at that one.
Black
Finior,
will look
roll
at
me a
you and say,
perception
you are braver than me.
Ooh, I have to
Fluffy
roll
one.
perception?
Mm-hmm.
I never allowed to roll perception anymore.
Van,
Yes, hello?
how far out could I fly and then fly back to see if like there's land out that way?
Oh, jeez. At what point would you stop is the question.
Passively, I just note nothing. If I am actively looking for something, it's less than my passive, so.
Hold on, just give me a second. I forgot to do something on this map, so I'm trying to fix that.
Above game deals, I would probably stop once you start getting out of sight.
You don't want to get too far from all of us.
Yeah,
I
don't
think
do
I'd
that.
fly up at that point. Like fly up to see how, like if I could see, if like just a couple days journey, there'll be land out.
You wouldn't be able to visually see that. You
Okay.
can't see days ahead of you. Ugh. Just have these open. Do.
So yeah, if I have to actively look for something, then I'm not as good. But if it was just something I passively note, it's 15.
Okay, just give me a second
Of
longer.
course, we have to navigate seas when Nala isn't here.
We don't have to.
I wonder, is there anything I got that can like help pick up the trail?
Well, the big thing
Not on the
is why
water.
would they use boats to get over this way?
To make it quicker.
I guess you're right. Well, would boats make it quicker than going by?
Yes, it means you have
It's
to
a
travel
straight
less.
shot rather than having to walk along the coastline for who knows how long.
Yeah.
Well, did we want to do that then?
It's either this or we go like around this area. I don't know the general.
I mean,
I
we
don't know
could-
where land starts.
We
and
could take
stops,
these
but-
boats and go directly west.
East.
Well, no, what I'm saying is go west, see if we hit land.
West
we
to
go-
the left.
This way.
Oh, east, you meant, yeah. Go directly east and then go and start heading south. So we go east, 2 more things on the boat, and then see where we're at.
Yeah. Fenrir would suggest we go directly east, simply because according to the map, we at least can gauge if there's probably land that way.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the perception check was for.
Well, passively, I would know anything under a 15 or under. So if
I think Van's
I had to
looking
roll
at
for that, that means something's probably actively hiding for us. Probably.
Finyor, what you see is a semi-familiar sight of a greenish flutter of almost like heat that you would recognize as a forest spirit.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
I haven't noticed these for a while, and Fenrir gets super excited as he kind of moves towards it to
So
ascertain
Finyor,
what it's doing.
it's moving further on in the forest, and then as you kind of follow it, you see a sight that you haven't seen before, which is a black shimmer.
Can Pem follow Fenyor?
A black one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I know the red ones were associated with fire. The green nature-based ones, or that's what they're normally done is life and or nature-based. Having not ever seen a black one, I'm concerned and curious. I watch it for a moment. The spirits have never spoken back to me, so I don't question that. But I want to watch it and see what happens.
It as well is moving a bit. The brush isn't too thick here. It's thinned out on these portions of the coast, and you begin to follow it, and then you notice in the distance what looks like might be. There is a rock that has a very sharp angle to it.
Just going off intuition, I'm thinking that this might be something dangerous. If I noticed Pem was following me, Pem, darling, hold back for just a moment. I'm gonna go check on that, and I'll need you to get the others if something goes wrong.
Okay.
And I'll approach slowly and I'll look around.
You begin to approach, and you walk up the coastline. You walk up the beach and onto a solid grass, and it's a little bit of a hill. And you've watched as you walk past this stone. Roll me a perception check on the stone.
Jesus Christ.
It has this very odd right angle on it, and then smooth. Like one portion of the stone is just sharp.
That is very odd. Does it remind me of a hook or anything?
No.
Okay. What does the black spirit seem to have done?
They've both crested it over the hill. You can no longer see them.
I'll look back to keep him in sight before giving a small nod, and then I'm gonna crest the hill.
All right,
Pem will
Nala.
move up a bit.
Not Nala, Finyor. Give just a moment longer to get this arranged.
Pem will probably keep her distance, but still try and stay close enough to see Fenyor.
Finyor, as you crest the hill, this is what you see.
The camera
Oh.
changed. Oh, wow.
So many shinies. Oh, the shiny.
Oh.
Where on this map is Fenyor?
Wait on.
Okay. Do I note the black spirit anymore?
Yes, you note it right here above this black crystal where it starts to just seep into it and fade away.
Fenrir will not like loudly, but kind of he knows Pam has been following him. Pam, here, dear, and get the others. There's something you all should see.
Okay.
And she'll
And
run back
then-
and grab the rest.
Fenrir's gonna slowly approach this black crystal.
All right, you approach it and
Institution saving throw.
you approach it. No, nothing happens.
Does this seem to be like a natural growing crystal?
It is just this black, slightly glowing crystal.
Can I attempt a nature check or survival check to determine what it might be doing, or like just what it is?
What the crystal? Yeah, go ahead.
Which one?
Either.
I'm gonna do survival. That does have a +5.
Oh, an additional +5?
Yeah, that's just my regular thing with a +5. Because primals are active, so.
Oh, I got you. So, 19. No.
16 + 5, 21.
21. You've never seen anything like this. It's clearly got some kind of magical essence to it as it's glowing. And it seems to be natural in the fact that there was that black nature spirit about.
Yeah, Fenrir hasn't had any reaction, or he hasn't done anything, so, Fenrir will just kind of like poke at one of the little spines of the crystal.
Just poke?
Yeah, he wants to see if there's any general reaction before he does anything more.
You poke, is it a thick spine, or are you poking like a thin one?
The little nearest, like, pointy bit towards him.
You poke it, and there's a little vibration to it. This little shake as you contact it.
Van.
Hmm?
As the group gets near, would the original party members know what this crystal is? Does it look like the other ones we've seen?
This is the one Viandi smashed.
But
yeah, these are
cool.
very similar.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Black will walk up next to Finio and say, "What have you found?"
All of you, back up.
Fenrir will, like, he just kind of looks back. What's wrong?
If you're wondering about those crystals, they tend to explode.
I see. So
one
a
of our-
natural crystal.
Black
Very
will
interesting.
immediately take a step back.
One of our
Oh.
companions smashed it and it exploded on our party I don't recommend attempting to grab it.
Van, can I Arcana check crystal? Like,
Sure.
like, see what it's smash. If were to be smashed, what is causing this thing to
Do you
explode?
want assistance with it?
Sure.
What's your Arcana?
It is +2.
I've got +4.
I will give you advantage.
All right. So Black, go ahead and roll an Arcana check to see if you can help.
All right. 11.
11, just barely.
Yep.
Pim, you can roll an
Maybe it
advantage.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's way
So-
better.
So Pim, this is clearly naturally magical, and if it explodes when you break it, the only cause that you can think of outside of chemically, because it is possible it could be a chemical reaction, is that this crystal is so full of magical energy that when it is broken, it disperses in an explosion.
Oh, okay, I think we got to be really careful with these, because I don't think it would be chemical, but it looks like it's got a lot of built-up magic in it.
Fenrir nods.
It just goes if you
I-
break
By
it.
the way,
have an idea.
as he looks up, anybody else noted that large metal piping over there?
Quite.
Yes.
It is an oddity.
Yeah, so those pipes, they continue for about 30 feet before curving down and into the ground.
Oh.
And this section over here is a pipe twice as wide that also disappears into the ground.
Interesting.
Is there like a humming coming from it that we can hear? Like, is it
No.
on?
Van,
Okay.
may I ask, considering I sadly have just gone back, and I'm so sorry for having to be gone
You're fine,
for
Ninja.
a good bit of tonight. But I just haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I have not felt the best of right before D&D until now. So
Oh, you're fine.
if
I'm
I'm
tired.
quiet, that's the reason. But
Ninja, I've been taking
is this
power
a
naps
new-
the whole time.
is this a new color of crystal, or is it one
No,
that I
this is the-
recognize
This is,
from the
this
map?
is
the black.
just the black crystal. I just
So
couldn't
it's
find the
that one's a
couldn't
necrotic
find the thing
crystal,
for
or
it.
is that or is that the chaos crystal?
The
As
chaos.
Pam and I are getting on this side of the map, do we see the large one that has a gold
Shit.
thing?
Yes, there you see a very large one over here.
Hey, Zaha, there's a bigger one over here, and it seems to be part of some contraption.
Van, as they're walking away, Black's gonna mold earth around this crystal and see how big it is under the ground.
So you move. I assume you move like the 5 feet. Like
Yeah.
you can
I
out from under it.
yeah.
All right, you watch it. It continues 5 feet down and then disappears.
I'll
into more
cast
earth.
it like 3 more times to see if it's like expanding on the ground. Like, is this part of the bigger net?
It does continue underground, and then you watch as it splits off.
So it like starts connecting to somewhere else.
Pam,
Good.
darling, we were just told about them exploding. If you could not be near the big one, that'd be
Tim,
great.
what you see over there is you see like these two golden curved pillars that kind of almost meet in the middle, and you see it was definitely built before these crystals were here.
Frey, Z, the chaos type. Of any of them, these are the ones we definitely need to be careful around.
I'm
Frey nods,
looking and examining.
and he will walk over to the big crystals, seeing those two over
As-
there. He's not gonna approach, but he'll stand.
As a
nearby.
first-time viewer and purveyor of
Pem's gonna
this,
touch
it looks
the
like these are
gold
all connected.
statue.
I wouldn't explode any of them. They might all go off.
You're touching the gold.
Yeah, just
cold.
to see if it's like it's cold. Okay.
I'm gonna start to check out
It
metal
seems
thing
like
over here with the
these
slime.
were put here before the crystals were here. And they're cold, so it doesn't feel like they're powered or anything.
Maybe, and Fenrir will look towards the building behind us. Let's see about getting up there. Maybe a better view might help us piece together what's going on here.
Can I investigate this pipe
Up
to
to
see
you.
like what it does?
Yeah, that's what he's
If-
referring to.
Directly in front of you, there is like a round valve, like a round thing to grab and turn.
Oh,
Seems to be like
actually.
open or close the pipe.
It's
Maybe.
like a. Is it like a?
Sure,
ladder?
let's do that. Why not?
Make me a strength check.
Van, how high is this?
I'm not good at those.
That goes up about 60 feet.
Give me a moment. I'll be up there in a moment. I'll be up there fast. As
How
Kai
would that
will
work?
go fast.
You roll a d8 and you go that many feet. So
So would this part be within that reach, do you reckon?
no, it's 60 feet tall.
Spider frog.
Ah.
Spider frog does
Spider frog.
whatever a spider frog does.
You do, if you were to walk around, you would see an opening that is covered by this tree that you'd have to squeeze through.
Can I try and do that?
Yeah,
Get
Zahar.
into
Yeah,
the
Pim can do that easily. Zahar, you try, but this whole valve is rusted shut.
Black will actually
Uh,
assist Zahar if he
They'll
can.
squeeze.
All right, DC is going to be higher this time because it's the second attempt.
That's fine.
First of all, Black, go ahead and roll me a strength check to see if you can succeed in helping.
All right. Black's gonna start to strain as his one arm isn't too great at this, but his
Oh, hold on. This thing seems to be rusted. Why don't you and the big guy try it together?
actually, I have an idea. I'm Van.
Zahar, in front of you, you see these Anjigna, these two massive like levers.
Can Jigna start to push the one she's standing next to?
I have an
Maybe
idea
a strength check.
actually. Before I actually help and Jigna starts pressing on this, can I actually get the slime to go through this rust and gears and see if she can like get it away, like the dirt and the mud before?
You want me to
Jigna?
touch it?
Yeah, I want you to like go through it like you did with Frey's hair and shit. See if you can't get the rust out of the way.
Now, I need to confirm with Ninja and Lexi. You both gain like your super acidic stuff later, right?
Let me check.
Because I don't think you're both super acidic right now.
Also, Van, did you say did I have to do anything to squeeze through the
No,
gap?
no, you're small enough.
Okay. She sort of look up. Hi, Kai.
I don't believe I get super acidic stuff. I think that's
probably
just...
that's gonna be Ninja. So Jigna goes over and she starts to like move her slime over. She's not the most acidic slime. Dirt and grease and dust, yes, is a thing, but this rust isn't budging.
I'll
Oh, can I ask if the other slime wants to eat the rust?
Oh.
What's rust? That floor is made of metal. In fact, the exterior of this building looks to be carved stone, but the interior is lined with metal.
Interesting.
I would like to look at this.
So, Frey, what you see in front of you are 3 levers, and also what seem to be 3 hatches on the floor underneath them.
Frey's gonna move to the side. Like, is there a way where he can like pull the lever and not be on the hatch?
Sure.
Okay, he wants to pull the lever to see what it does and not be on the hatch.
Roll me a strength check.
Okay. Just strength.
16. You with a hefty crunch, it flips.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. He'll do the same with this other outer one.
All right,
Do I
roll me
need
a
to-
strength check.
Oh my god, more. Okay, cool.
They're all rusted.
Okay.
17. That one flips. Nothing happens though.
Okay. He's gonna pull that middle lever.
Yeah, as you reach for the middle lever, you hear as the first lever flips itself back up, and then a few seconds after, the second lever flips itself back up.
Ah,
They've
shit,
all
they're a
got to be flipped at the
sequence.
same time.
Okay.
Or they've got to be done at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, and we gotta stand on him. Cool.
Does the blue slime understand the
And it
She'll
goes, "What's
explain the
rust?"
difference between regular metal and rusted metal. Like she'll hold up the two different ones, or point to the two
What's-
different ones.
We've never had metal before.
Oh, can you try it?
Okay.
Oh boy.
God. Oh God.
Black will get ready to start moving this lever as they go to start eating it.
So, are we doing the lever or are we doing the
we're
valve?
trying-
I thought we were doing the valve.
Oh yeah, we can do
Zahara
the
was working on the valve.
yeah,
over
we
here.
can do the valve first. Black will get on the valve.
Yeah,
then.
I can stop what I'm doing. It's fine.
Alright.
That sounded really passive aggressive on Vinny's end. I think
What?
Vinny's mad.
Yeah, no, for real.
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. That's not what I meant. I'm so sorry.
I'm just trying to turn this
Yeah,
wheel,
Yeah,
man.
sure, I'll stop what I'm doing over here. It's fine.
No. God, I'm
No,
sorry.
no, Vinny, you go first.
No. That's really not
Um,
what I meant. I'm so sorry.
So you cover the slime goes out to start moving around the edge of the edges of the valve where the metal bar meets the insert, and you watch as it tries to worm its way inside, and you watch as it does clean the metal almost to a shine,
Ooh.
and then it's like, are we only eating the crusty stuff?
Only
This other stuff is really hard. It's really tough.
only the
Yeah, just the crusty stuff.
Okay. And then after a moment, they slide off back onto Jigna.
Now, do I make a strength check then?
Okay.
Will it be
Uh,
DC lowered or?
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check.
All right. Oh fuck me!
No, it's on there.
It looks like we only got the outer area. Maybe if we try one of these levers instead.
All right. As we go from there, Pim is approaching Frey.
Fucking old 20. God.
What'd you find up here, Frey?
You see Frey staring at these levers. He's attempted a couple of these levers and he's thinking, but as you walk over, he looks over at you and I found these levers and I pulled a couple of them. It didn't
Frey,
really do anything.
you do notice writing in a language you don't recognize on each of those hatches.
I see. I noticed that as I'm like mid sentence with Pem, and then he immediately kind of like looks over. He like looks around, and then he notices Kai. Is Ninja here? Ninja's not here. God fucking Christ. I was gonna have Frey get Kai over to see if he could read it in Primordial, but Ninja's not here. This is upsetting.
Do any of
You
us
would
read
know you would know Primordial is not a written language.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Then
Does anyone have comprehend language?
I wouldn't know then, so I don't
I
know if I
do!
can. Oh.
I have comprehend language.
Okay. Frey would just be like, I found these levers and I tried flipping a few of them, but nothing seemed to happen, and I can't read what's written on it. And he like
So-
Would
points
him
to the.
touch the hatches to try and
So you go to read them. So you read each of them. Fuse 1, Fuse 2, Fuse 3.
I think we gotta do them in the correct order.
because over she'll like stand on the hatch. Holy fuck! What was that?
She'll stand on them. This one says 1, then she'll hop to that one. 2 and 3. So I think we gotta pull them in that order.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3.
1,
Okay.
2, 3.
Okay.
Look at Vans
That
displaying my disbelief by making the puzzle.
that I
By
assume
making
that
it so
means
different.
we would need another
I would
person
expect
so
it
we
to
could
be out of order.
all stand next to our lovers.
Yeah.
Frey will look around. Does he see Kai?
Kai!
If he sees Kai, he's gonna call out. He's like, Kai, if you're not busy, are you willing to help us? I think we found a puzzle of some sort over here. Or something. We found some
I can
levers.
attempt.
Van.
You're looking at a very large chest, Vinyor.
But is it moss covered, or is it just does it look newer and more recently used?
It is rusty and moss covered, and partially rotted.
Does it look locked?
It has a very large lock on the front. Yes.
Are there any holes in it?
No, of anyone to call, I was the worst option.
It's
Are
okay.
you sure?
The
I
rust on
don't
that
have
one's
to
already
fix-
been broken anyway. Anyways, yeah. The only one that hasn't been flipped is the one in front of Pim.
Okay.
There are no
Then
holes in it.
Maybe
No.
we switch.
So I assume this DC is gonna be lower. I assume this DC is gonna be lower.
Does Frey want to swap with Pim?
Yes.
Like,
Who would
opening
probably
the
struggle to
-2.
who would probably struggle to reach the levers.
Kai's shorter than Pim. I'd like
Yeah,
to
but
point
Kai
Yeah,
can
but
spiral
Kai's got
and
frog
climb.
legs. I want to touch the chest while holding an action. You touch the chest, what action are you holding? You can talk, Austin. Wild shape if the chest tries to eat me. Someone saw Lexi
Silly.
in
Silly,
I believe it was
Austin.
Lexi asking in the survey for the mimic from Dark Souls.
Oh, I
You think I'd
also
do it
said
immediately?
mimic.
I didn't see
Silly
that
Austin,
survey
it's
at
no,
all.
that
Not
wasn't
picking me.
mimic.
I
yet.
said
that
the
was
mimic
mimic.
from
And,
Dark Souls.
You think
Fenrir
I'd use
just-
that immediately?
I would hope so.
Yes.
Uh,
Thank you.
That's a normal TP.
Mimics
called
are
Dark
a
Souls, let alone
traditional
this.
creature.
Yes,
and
I would
are
like to die,
presumably known
please.
about. So
Mhm.
he just wanted to be on the safe side. If it tries to, hold him like a mimic would, he's gonna wild shape into a swarm that has a condition immunity against it.
All right. It stays solid. It
Cool.
doesn't do anything.
I want to try and force the chest open.
Roll a strength check. A lot of those tonight.
Me in pain.
One that black would have failed, and I'm upset.
Before I do that, I'm going to we're gonna do bull strength. Simply
Alright.
because it gives me advantage on strength checks.
21. With one good heft, the bolts that were put into the wood that held like the lock, the two interlocking tongues of the chest with the lock between just break the wood and the lid lifts. And it's a giant mimic and it eats you. No. No.
Aha.
Kai,
Aha.
Kai feels a disturbance in the force. He feels something similar to this
You,
happening.
you open the chest. The first thing you see is
Kill the bitch.
it
I
seems
will.
to be armor of some sort, helmet and leather tunic. But the helmet The back of the head is elongated.
Interesting.
Are you getting it out?
Yeah, I'll pull it out.
So you pull out the helmet, and as you pull out the leather tunic part, it just starts to tear apart. And as you get it out, it unfolds, and what the first thing you notice is below, about half a foot below, or a few inches below the armholes, is a second set of armholes before it just tears, and like one half of the tunic just hangs by a few threads, swaying.
Cool. Actual use for this. I want to fuse it together to examine the armor. I just fix.
All right. So you're fixing the tear. I will say the entire bit of leather is still rotted. You can fix the tear. It's still incredibly brittle.
I just need
Yeah,
to
at
fix the
least
tear
I'll let
for
him
the
examine
time so
it
I can
more.
examine it.
Yeah. So you fix the tear.
So this seems to be armor for somebody with 2 arms.
4
on his
arms.
arms.
Mhm.
And then
4 arms and an elongated head. Like the head seems to be elongate at like an angle toward the back.
Is the helmet, is it also look brittle or no?
The helmet's made of some kind of metal, and it seems to be in okay condition.
Okay, so gently putting the tunic back down, I'll grab the helmet up. You said the helmet was elongated as well?
Yeah, it seems like whatever creature this was meant for, the skull continues further back at an angle. Like they have a taller skull than a normal humanoid.
Interesting. Is there anything else in the chest?
Yes, you see a small gold, what looks like, how do I describe this? It is a faceted metal container of some gold container of something. It starts off real thick at the top, and it has these 4 sides that, as they go down, get closer and closer together, and then the edges are also faceted, so it's smooth. And then it has a cap on it.
I'll pick that up.
All right, you do.
Neat.
There is a wooden box and a
Wooden box.
There is a wooden box, a pouch, and a silver cylinder.
So, the elongated helmet, the gold container, a wooden box, and what?
A pouch and a silver cylinder. A rectangular wooden box, about a foot long.
Rectangular wooden box, pouch. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is this box locked?
Which box? The rectangular
only
one?
box I was told about?
Yeah, okay, so the rectangular one. No. Just it has a little latch on the front.
Can I unlatch it and see into the box?
Inside you find. Let me get my pages up. A wooden wand resembling a fence post with a triangular tip. and it sits in like a little satin cushion.
Neat. Is this the silver cylinder? Is that like a container as well?
Upon closer inspection, it looks like the top of it unscrews.
Yeah, I'll unscrew it a little bit.
Yeah, so you unscrew it, and you hear a little, pop, and then immediate on the inside, it looks like there's another like layer of metal, but there's a little loop that you could put your finger in and then pull.
I'll do that.
You pull, and sitting in a little half circle, like trough, is a piece of one of these black crystals that seems to have a little metal insignia stamped into the middle of it.
Holy shit. You actually found one.
Interesting. I'm gonna seal that back up, and I'll put that in my backpack. Just because I was told that that's explosive, but if it's in the cylinder, somehow they got it to not explode. So I'll keep that within there.
Mhm.
Is there anything in the pouch?
100 silver pieces.
Neat.
Stamped with they have like stamping and dating to them. You don't recognize the language on them, but it does have the side profile of a individual, very shallow nose, side profile, and a very long head, elongated head. And they seem to have the stamping is bad, but it looks like they have a set of forearms.
Interesting.
And then on the back of that coin is constellations.
Is it constellations I recognize?
No. I'll say this: when you came over to this part of the world, you basically entered another hemisphere. So a lot of the constellations on this side of the world you don't recognize.
Fair enough.
Things are very different over here.
So the cloak is like torn up and is not going anywhere. It'll break before we do anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
The helmet, the gold. Does the gold container open?
Yeah, it's got a little top on it.
Can I crack that?
Yeah, so you open it, and it's like opening a bottled soda. It has that satisfying like twist tear, like it was sealed prior to this.
Oh no.
That, and you open it, and you see a light pink paste.
Interesting. A paste, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pastes aren't drinkable, so I guess I'll just reseal it to my best of my ability. Can I use mending to repair the seal on that?
Sure.
That way, in case it is like something that can like rot or anything, I prevent that as much as possible.
Yes.
And then I don't get to do this very often, as I just realized I have it. But I'd like to cast magic, please.
The wand is magic. The gold paste is magic. The gold pinkish paste is magic. And the silver cylinder is giving off a magical effect.
So the silver cylinder, the gold container with the stuff in it,
and the wand,
and the wand.
Mm-hmm.
The helmet and pouch don't get off anything; they're just there.
The pouch basically disintegrated as you picked it up.
Oh,
and just left the coin sitting in the bottom of the chest. Is Vinny back? Is Vinny Vici here?
I don't think so. With the helmet, is there any other like? Is there that stamp on it like that's made by the same people?
You don't see a stamp, but you see like all throughout the helmet. You see depictions of like stars and constellations.
That's neat because I have where that thing with meteorology and astrology. That's cool. I'm gonna keep a hold of this helmet because it'll be interesting to learn the new stars.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is a long shot, but
Vinny, it was a pink paste.
I know it's a long shot, but the constellations on the inside of the helmet, do those potentially resemble the
They're
stars I
not
saw
on
in
the
my
inside.
vision?
They're not on the inside. They're decorating the outside.
Oh, well, on the outside, do they resemble the ones I saw in my vision, quote unquote?
No. Roll me a intelligence check. There's one or two that may be, but it looks like the manufacturer got them slightly wrong.
Okay.
So it's like you're like, oh, this star is too bright, and this one's too far to the left to be the one I saw.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to this stuff. I don't have identify, so I don't know how to use the magic stuff, but I've got it.
Does anybody in this group have identify?
I do not.
Okay. So Pim, Frey, and Kai.
This is probably the worst decision I've ever made, but alright.
So the only person I need to make a strength check is Frey, because Frey already broke the rust on the other.
Let's go! Alright.
Go, Frey. Break the rest.
Frey, let's go, and pulls, and nothing happens.
Okay, cool.
Try again, Frey. You can do it.
Oh, well, don't we need to do it in order? Or do I need to do that strength check again?
Yeah, so
Don't need to break the rust.
Pim and Kai both pulled theirs down, and Frey's didn't go anywhere.
Okay, I'll
And
do it again.
After a few seconds, the other two pop back up.
Alright. We get another shot.
Do
Again.
it again.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Two.
What happened?
1.
Okay.
Go.
Now all three levers go down at once.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this. If
We're all standing on the
Hmm.
hatches too.
Mm-hmm.
A few seconds pass before all the levers click back up.
Mm.
Well, something right here.
Van.
Hmm?
The hatch that's that's under us. Is there
Hmm?
is there any way of possibly opening it?
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation, huh? Not my usual skill, but I. Yeah,
I have a
that's.
+2 in investigation if that helps.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna find
Kai,
anything.
Me
you you start looking for a way of opening this. The other two that are there can also roll to
Okay,
investigate.
cool.
Oh
Roll
boy.
20. Roll 20, and I'm just gonna. Thank you, Frey. I was
So
about to say
Pim-
roll 20. Do I just?
so-
Are you just telling me to go
so-
to bed?
Kai and Pim, you're both looking, and it's just flat, smooth metal.
God, why
Pim-
can't I
not
use
Pim,
my
Frey,
perception?
You move to the top of it, and you're exploring the top edge, and you find like on the top edge in the middle,
Why the
there's
fuck
like
is
an area of the
investigation a
metal
cheat skill.
that is like rough, like there's carved lines in it, and you push on that, and it slides, up, or it actually slides to the side, and you see inside is like a little twist handle that you can twist and then pull on.
I will do so.
You twist it and it clicks, and you're able to lift the cover.
Alright.
Ooh.
And
I will also lift the cover.
I really want to like smash those pots Finyor is at, like Zelda. I want no rupees come out.
And then it's noticed that,
Frey, inside
that when none of us get the money.
it's a dark metal box, kind of dirty from where the roots and grass had moved into the corner. But inside you see majority empty. You see to one side is like a small lever of sort, and then in the middle you see these two large prongs that they don't meet. There's about 6 inches of space between them, and then there's two cones at either end.
Pim, what did you say that you... what... You're able to read that stuff, right?
Yeah,
What did it say again?
it just said fuse 1, fuse 2, fuse 3.
Well, while I may not be experienced in all of this, I can at least make some inferences from at least what's right here. The reason they aren't working is that we're missing these fuses. I don't know if the other two are missing them as well, or if it's just this one, but it's not. But whatever we're supposed to pull these for, most likely won't work without them.
Are we able to open the other hatches and see
Frey,
whether the other hatches are
Frey,
missing them?
give me another perception check. While
Well-
yeah, you two can open your hatches and you find something very similar. Though
Okay.
Pim,
Yeah.
yours is much farther apart, and Kai, yours is like touching.
Can I
Like,
actually
almost
try a
touching.
perception check as well? Considering we're kind of looking at our stuff?
Sure, yeah.
Thank God. I'm actually allowed to use my good stuff.
So,
See? This is what happens when I'm allowed
Kai,
to use not
in
intelligence.
the bottom of in the very bottom of yours, you find shattered clear crystal.
Crystal.
And a small little metal disc just sitting amongst it.
Do I notice if there's anything like dangerous in the way of between me and those shards and the disc?
No, there's nothing else in there, it seems.
Okay, I was just making sure like there wasn't like a small little spark of like lightning or something like that that was gonna jump out and murder me. Because Kai will attempt to gather that up.
So it's sharp per se.
Perhaps.
But yeah, you gather up a handful of this shattered crystal, and it's a little gold disc that looks like it has an insignia or a rune on it, about the size of a penny.
We probably won't be able to do anything here for at least right now.
Can
I'm going to need to talk to the orc back at camp and see if he can see what he can find out about this. He's a good
the other
researcher.
two would also find a similar little pile of crystal and insignia, and upon experimenting, you find the little lever inside of the box makes the two prongs get closer and farther apart.
I think I get how this works now.
may seem weird, but can Pem try and put
So Finyor, what happened was they found basically there was a thing missing that is supposed to go between these two prongs within these boxes. Kai discovered at the bottom tray of his some shattered white crystal and a little gold disc insignia amongst it.
Hey, does anybody mention this out loud?
No, we're discussing it between the three of us.
Yeah, consider you're
And
technically an
Zahar,
entire
you wanted to
room
get
apart.
a stick and try to turn the wheel?
With the other two people right here, I want us all to do it together.
Okay, you just go ahead and make a strength check at advantage.
Strength is horrible.
15. And it can turn. Turn it. Finyor, nothing in the pots.
Can Pem try and put that crystal that the little boy gave her in between the
You
prongs?
put the ball in.
Yeah.
You do. Nothing happens.
It's.
She'll put it back in her pocket.
I think it's a little too small, Pem.
Okay.
That
very
and I feel like these are built for. These are built using this specific crystal. Now, chaos crystals are growing around here, so I wonder.
We don't really have a means of getting them, though. Unless we
Yes,
want them
not
to
right
explode.
now.
That's another
But-
valve.
I'd like to try the same thing.
It
Hey,
is
Kai, I call
also
out to you.
rusted tight.
You know, Kai would finally turn around, taking like a small set of goggles off of his head. Sorry, distracted. What'd you find, Fenyo?
Well, I found a few different things. Instead of a tunic and a large, overgrown chest in there, it kind of dissolved. But what I did piece together was it belonged to some people that had looked like 4 arms. Beyond that, a very long, elongated helmet. He'll pull up the helmet. This.
Finyor, you would remember seeing statues within your dream that had these elongated heads.
Remember that dream I did talk to you about?
Yes,
Remember I mentioned those weird statues?
quite.
I believe these could have fit some of those statued creatures.
Interesting.
Beyond that, a few different things. They kind of showed it up a little magic-y, so kind of left them alone. As he'll pull
Fair.
out. But beyond that, not a whole lot. You guys been over here? What you doing?
Well, apparently, these metal hatches over here seem to be seem to link together some contraption. It's missing something though, and well, I have a bad feeling that I found the shards of what it's missing.
Give me a look.
He would hold out the crystal shards and the small disc to you.
Cool. He's mending on it.
You mend 2 pieces of the crystal together.
I literally just mend
'Cause
it until it's
you could
fixed together. I can't put any more magic back into it, but I can
Yeah.
physically just restore the
Yeah.
object.
you start to put it back together, and you eventually put it back together over the course of like 5 minutes. And then you push the little gold disc in, and nothing happens. But it does look very similar to something you found earlier.
Hey now, this does. I do have a thing you might be interested in looking at.
Sure, let me see it.
If in your pockets this broken one, quote unquote broken one, and I pull out I believe that you're referring to the silver cylinder one.
Yes.
I pull out this silver cylinder, uncorks it, pulls the pops the little thing out, and then hands it over to Kai. Ain't that you looking for?
Fascinating. Van, does this look like any of the crystal types we've encountered before?
This is a black, slightly glowing crystal. Yes.
So do I know which one, which like type this was from
Yes.
our experiences?
It
with
is
this
it is the one Viandi crushed, the one that
one?
exploded very violently.
Oh, so it is also chaos. Okay.
Yes.
This, Fenyor, my friend, you have no idea what you've just discovered.
Not a clue. You want to use it anyways?
No, we need to get this back home.
All right, and he'll take back the silver cylinder.
You know, you see all the crystals around us, right?
I do.
That's the same type.
And
There are more of these. And
Okay.
I don't know about you, but I doubt that the white one is the exact same unless it's somehow been drained of all of its energy.
Well, it was
But
broken.
something is similar. Those discs.
Got a question for you then.
Oh?
You said that was this the only crystal that was holding them boxes together, or just between pair? Because if it isn't, maybe the other pair is working, and you could tell if it is the same crystal.
Sadly, all 3 fuses seem to have been destroyed.
Ah.
So I'm not. While I'm not sure, there is something that we can at least learn from this. I think finally we've gotten at least a closer answer as to how they use these.
Well, technology stuff.
No, the crystals themselves. We found a. While I haven't taken the time to explain everything, there was a mine, near our home, near our current home.
Kai, as you think about the mine, one thought jumps out at you. As you were leaving the mine and you were exploring all the strange machinery, you did notice 2 large pipes that came out of each mine entrance had a set of 2 pipes that came out and then went up and out of the quarry and disappeared into the ground.
As Kai is just kind of trying to collect his thoughts together, Fenrir can just see his eyes wide open. Holy shit. Okay, now this may be crazy,
Yeah.
but the pipes there, they connect to ones that we saw in that mine.
Hey Pim,
This was
how
an area
long does your
that
comprehend languages last?
1 hour.
1 hour. So Pim, as you're walking around here, that pillar, you read, you find text. First off, is you see a big symbol of a. It's the front profile of some kind of creature with an elongated head, and they have 4 crossed over arms, and stars behind them, and the words under it read. Rylan Pump Station 1.
What was it? Rylan?
Rylan Pump Station 1.
Spelling?
Ooh, Rylan. Rylan. Let me find my notes. Raylen. Raylen.
Raylan Pump Station 1. Just so I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Do I notice anything else in this little area?
No.
Okay. I can't move Pim at the moment for some reason. What the fuck? Like, not
That's
the way I
very
was before.
confusing.
I do a quick reload because she's glitching out on my end.
Kai, what were you doing?
Currently, while Kai is just kind of getting all of his thoughts together, he's scribbling down just some notes. Just all right. So, if these pipes are connected, and we have these fuses, I wonder if this was like some central point for this. But what would they need to be pumping? Couldn't have been the water, could it? Just he's more just mumbling to himself at this point, writing stuff down.
Hey Van.
Hmm.
I want to try Polish Devil.
Make a strength check.
Okay, here I go. No.
Oh, as Fenyor's about to go, Kai will
doesn't
toss
budge.
back the
Yeah, I figured.
the the crystal the crystal shard that we have sealed. Keep that safe. We'll need to go talk to an orc back at the village. He'll want
It's
to
about
see that.
now when everyone feels the ground start to
Stay safe.
shake.
Shit! Something's coming.
And then little pebbles start to fall off, and the leaves fall from the trees.
I'm guessing the pipes.
Pem, stay close and get away from that damn crystal.
The pipes
It's
about
a one
to
And
inch
bust
then-
as I
close
turn the
radius.
level.
You want safe either.
And then suddenly, from the ground bows, and picking up Pim because she's standing right on top of it, is a giant centipede that bursts out from the ground. Kai, with your perception, you immediately notice its left eye is gone, and there is just this purple goo that shoots from it.
Something's hurting.
Pim, you are directly on its head. I need everybody to roll initiative.
It's already
Oh, we're
wounded.
still having
What
it.
the hell is this thing?
Well, shit.
Oh
Move all
god.
times.
I get to punch
And now
something.
half the party is across the fight.
I did
Okay,
it!
roll 20.
I rolled a
Fuck
flat
you.
12, let's go! I finally rolled above a fucking 9! Woo!
Oh my god.
It's a 16.
I'm right there with you,
Oh.
Ninja. I rolled a 10 with a +7 on my initiative. I'm suffering.
You're suffering. You're suffering. I failed the
Vinny,
past 3
Vinny,
checks.
at least it's not a 3.
You're right. At least it's not a 3.
I failed so many past checks just now.
I think roll 20 just doesn't like me today,
Can
guys.
somebody swap the bot to the battle music?
Yeah, hold on. Let me scroll down to it. I also need to grab the link.
I don't like these odds if roll 20 keeps wanting to screw my rolls today.
You've already pissed off the farmer because you stole his daughter.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Also,
like,
I
right
love
now it's just enraged Kai and enraged Finyor versus this
I
thing.
love the name of this creature, by the way, the Megapede.
Megapede.
What the
Okay.
fuck does that
Oh
even mean?
man,
What?
I fucking hate centipedes.
It's
Well,
a
you get
giant
to
one.
watch it die.
Here, I'll
Man.
make it really big so everyone can get a good look at it.
What?
I have a question.
You do?
Now that's an insect, and it does. I can guess a giant version. But what is its CR?
It's CR 3.
Never mind then.
Only a circle of the moon could get this guy.
That's perfectly fine. I've got swarms.
All these
Okay.
squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares
Hold on,
make a
I have to
circle.
make it. I have to. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
I love how Pem has the first initiative, then Fenyor saw his daughter get taken away from him and is immediately behind her.
Yeah, unless it goes before you.
It gets a 14.
No.
Although my initiative sucks, I'm actually last. I don't know if Zahara actually has more dex than me.
+3.
We're
Plus 3 to
we're
yourself?
dead tied.
So it's just whoever wants to.
Roll.
go first
You
last.
can either choose or do rollies.
Rollies.
rollies?
Where's
Rollies
Blaine?
is you both just roll a d20. Whoever gets higher.
Let's do it.
14.
13, ninja. Vinny,
Not
were you
last.
struggling with the bot?
I thought it switched over. Did it not? It says it's
It
playing.
hasn't, no. You might need to hit skip.
Oh, skip. There it goes.
There we go. All right. So,
God, I
we will
haven't seen
get-
something this ugly since the
Him, you are directly on top of this thing, and it is thrashing, and you're holding on. What are you doing on your turn?
Oh, I got rid of so many of my close range shit. Then fuck! I was trying to get further away. Probably she's gonna just look down and be like,
Yeah.
"I
This
don't
creature
like
is probably stretched 30 feet into the air. All of you see, all the rest of the group over here see it come up over the wall and see Pim holding on to the antennas, going.
Are we gonna move the thing back, by the way?
Hmm?
It's currently on top of a crystal and not beneath Pem.
What?
No,
What are you pointing at?
it's right here on our end.
To me, it is directly where I'm pinging.
reload."
Ah! Now it moved. Okay.
I don't know why it was over there for you.
And she's gonna try and cast Witch Bolt, which I don't get why is
Which
doing it
bolt
like
its butt?
All right, make a ranged spell attack. Okay, so here's the thing:
Ranged at melee.
ranged attacks
Oh,
in
right.
melee are at
In
disadvantage.
melee.
She's gonna bonk it.
Okay,
Hand and quarter staff attack. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. Did you just clonk against the thick carapace of the head, and there is no effect?
Ooh.
And she's 30 feet in the air. She can't really safely descend, so she can't really move. Do I have anything that's considered normal? Don't mind me while I just go through all of my shit real quick. Besides fucking shillelagh. I don't really have anything else because everything else is is all actions, not bonus actions.
I thought you took Misty Step.
Yes. So am I able to even if I Misty Step though, that's only 30 feet. So that puts me still
gets
on
you
the
to the
ground,
ground.
directly in front of it.
By the way, Vin, no, I won rollies against deals, so I technically go first, considering we're dead even otherwise.
Yeah, Froy was saying you were still set in last, so I went down and put you before.
Oh, I didn't realize that. When I looked, I was in the right spot, so. Boy.
Yeah, I'd already fixed it.
Then yeah, I guess Misty Step, and I'll just try and get onto the ground more than on it.
All right. So Pim, the rest of you see Pim disappear into a cloud of mist, and she is gone.
Oh, well.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
My daughter!
Then Finyor, she apparates by your feet.
Yeah, no.
Then she's just gonna like sort of duck behind Kai and
Well,
Yeah,
damn.
okay. You still have your movement, and yeah, so yeah,
I mean,
and that
do
won't
you
cause
wanna
attack opportunity
risk
because you're still in its melee.
Yeah.
Right now, you are in its melee. This spot is it's basically takes up that corner. But I'm saying that's fine because
But if I
you
try
haven't
to
left
move
this.
further, it's
If
not
you
gonna
move
You
any
haven't left
further,
its melee.
it's gonna be up. Yeah, you haven't left this melee.
I'm gonna stay here.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
I don't want to risk an opportunity.
Finyor.
Him.
Okay.
Finyor.
The only issue with fucking druid shape is that
Senor?
it fucking is an action.
Wild shape, completely useless in combat unless you're Circle of the Moon.
So I will
Wild shape,
use
not a class
action to change.
Okay, what do you turn into?
Let's see what takes on centipedes and wasps or things. Definitely not other centipedes.
Look at me, I am your babies. Do not kill me.
Father! Father, don't do this, Father!
Father, no!
Yeah, we're just gonna do my normal. Fenyor melts into this giant swarm of spiders.
Again with the spiders.
I got three
fucking damn
choices.
it.
I got three choices. It has to be one of them. And the others are insects, which is just any insect, or centipedes.
No,
So swarm of spiders.
turn
yeah.
into a swarm of centipedes and prove your dominance over it. Prove horde dominance.
Manny can be the one.
Yeah, so we're gonna do the spider because they can climb up and down on anything without making an ability check, and because swarm can occupy another creature's space and vice versa. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna walk into its space, and literally start climbing it and swarming it.
All right. So
Uh,
the end of your turn.
unfortunately, because I have like no bonus action stuff.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I
There's
got a
only a
question
few of
for you,
us here
man.
for at least a turn or two.
Hmm? Deals?
So yes.
Does the Zahar see all this going down from over there, or is there a wall or something? In the
There is a
This
wall.
thing's
So
30 feet tall.
it's 30 feet. Yeah, this is 30 feet up. This wall's only about 10 feet. So you saw like this giant centipede worm thing come up. The Pim was on its head. Then Pim disappeared into mist. And that's all you've seen so far. And it's just roaring. You also
And
see
that-
that it's like bleeding
that's
from one
why-
of its eyes.
because Zahar
And now
doesn't
spiders
like
are crawling.
spiders.
It's hard. The spiders are currently below the wall. So
That's what I'm saying. Once I
Spiders.
get over there, Zahar doesn't like spiders.
So as far as
all the
everyone on
bugs
the other
need to
side of
die.
that wall is concerned, Pem's dead. She's gone.
Yeah, bye
Pim turned into
Pem.
mist.
Bye
Pem dead.
Pem.
She was so fragile. She took 1
Dang.
point of damage and turned into mist.
Dang, I didn't know we were playing with a wizard. Dang it, that 1d4 bludgeon, that 1d4 cringe damage really does hurt. In the in the words of Minnie, Randor, play Unravel.
Randor pulls out the violin. Shit, he's...
all the way from across the world. He knows what must be done.
You hear the
Alright,
fading tune.
It becomes the Megapede's turn. So, one bite attack. Instant attack, one bite attack. Oh man, what does it do about these spiders? That's really annoying.
Nurse, Father, why are you crawling all over me? This is weird.
Spiders in its armpits. A lot of those spiders just everywhere.
So
Spiders.
Shooters.
So
Yes, the spoder.
Kai, from behind you, the ground erupts, and this dark black tipped stinger is connected to the end of this creature, comes up and goes to impale you.
Oh fuck.
16 to hit.
Does hit.
Oh.
You take 4 piercing damage. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm about to lose my turn because Roll20 hates me today. So nope.
You pass.
Roll20 is not kind. Roll20 is a kind mistress. Roll20 is a cruel mistress, but she's also kind.
You pass. And
I
nothing
just
happens.
imagine just gets stabbed, looks at it. You know, you're uglier than the last gigantic insect I fought.
It's
but
going to
nowhere
attempt to
near as
bite
tearing.
him.
Okay, that's it. Now you've pissed off the frog.
11 to hit Pim.
It hits! Oh my god!
What is your AC? Why is your AC?
Okay, that's actually impossible.
Are you
She
not
has no
wearing?
not
armor or
wearing-
anything.
What do you
She
mean?
doesn't get armor.
What?
What?
What do you
Both
mean
of
she
them-
doesn't?
What do
She
you
got no
mean Pim doesn't have armor?
She got no proficiencies in armor. She got weapons and languages.
Dog.
That was it.
I have a 12! And you...
Yeah.
What?
She got no armors or anything.
Give me
Bruh.
a moment.
This is
I
why
need
she
to
needs-
check
I'm
this.
looking at it, Ninja.
Yeah, because that's not possible.
Yeah,
That-
armor none. Armor none for sorcerer.
What?
For sorcerer?
Armor none for sorcerer.
Yo! Fiery must have been suffering kind of something. Cause god
No,
damn!
Fiery
Fiery got
mage armor.
trails.
Oh!
Yeah, and they usually
So-
also get mage armor.
I
which-
see. Well,
Oh,
I know
no.
what scroll to make for Pim next
Pim.
time. Oops.
Pim, you take 14 points of slashing damage
Oops.
and 6
And-
points of acid.
Oops.
And Pim's knocked out. First turn.
Wait, what was it? 14 and 6?
14
Yeah.
and 6?
Oh my
20
god,
damage.
that
You were
one
knocked
shot, that
Yeah,
one
she's
shot's
not-
me!
She's
That's
knocked
not
out
good!
And she'll be taking at least 1 wound. Well, technically 2 wounds, because she's unconscious and it hit her wound threshold in 1 hit.
Don't
Yeah.
worry though.
We don't have anyone that
darling.
can heal, do we?
I am, but
Don't-
so I'm
Okay.
playing support this entire
Don't-
fight.
Guys,
Because
don't
all the supports went to the other place!
guys, don't worry. Volta's okay
I don't
now.
have enough stuff for...
Volta's fine. Pim is the problem. Woo!
With that,
Waverly, why wouldn't you let us give you 22 health? Why wouldn't you let us give you 22 health to fix this?
It wasn't correct! It would have been
it also grapples. Okay, it will choose not to grapple her,
Because
it
then
wants
we
to do
just
it
hit her
differently.
and kill her instantly.
but it will retreat into the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
you
fuck you.
It has a burrow speed.
Alright,
now
so
here's
it's
the
this
interesting.
fight now. Fine.
Here's interesting. What happens to the spider swarm
Technically,
as it digs?
spiders don't have a burrow speed. I mean, it's left a hole in the ground, so since I
Yeah,
climbed on it, I can.
My thing is, it's pushing into the dirt to dig, so there is an edge.
So yeah, no, I would get left behind on
You
the
get left
hole.
behind in the hole.
Yeah.
So it disappears down on the
Turn
ground.
one.
Right, Ninja.
Actual turn one.
You know,
Dude,
I was,
she has 10 AC
no.
and 16 hit points.
no, I
I'm not
was,
blaming you. I'm just like, God.
Yeah, no.
wow.
you know, see, here's the big thing about that. That one shot's me.
Speaking of, hello there.
It
Bye, Wayne.
explodes from the ground, throwing dirt and rocks everywhere. That's its turn.
Black is glad he wore the brown pants.
Jigna.
Let's hope that +2 to
I
plus
imagine Black has a special compartment in his fake hip for emergencies to store the brown pants emergency.
Black,
Philosophy.
Black
Okay.
opens the compartment and pulls out trousers. Well, time to put these on.
Oh.
Oh god. I'm going to Hunter's Market.
Oh, yep.
Right, I will be back, considering there's not much I can do at the moment.
Oh, God.
No, the spiders got left. They got left behind part way in the hole.
I love that Vinny is using caps because party member down.
Okay, so I don't know why it rolled to hit, because Hunter's Mark doesn't hit, does it?
Yeah, no, it's just
no,
Hunter's Mark.
it's just Hunter's Mark,
But
so you're good.
Oh, it rolled the damage,
spell the
technically.
spell does additional damage, so it's Hunter's Mark.
Van.
Hmm?
It left my melee range.
You were pushed off of it.
I was still on it, and it left my melee range.
But
Okay.
you're spiders.
I am a swarm of spiders.
I'll
It went
give
under
you
the
one-
ground,
I'll
but I
give
was
you
on
one
top
hit.
of it when it did so. It left my
I'll
melee
give-
range.
I'll give you a hit. Or an attack.
One of
Go
them
ahead and roll
left
the
the
hit.
ground.
I would like to imagine all these little tiny spiders
yes, it
beating
would
the
have left the
shit
grunts as
out of
well.
this centipede as it leaves.
This motherfucker's getting shot.
So good. Let's get those attacks of opportunity in. 14?
An 18 to hit.
14 does not hit. 18 hits. 14 piercing damage.
Baby! No, Van. That isn't 14. That's 18 piercing.
18
I'm-
piercing damage. Gotcha.
Good old foe hunter is always comes in clutch.
God damn, Ninja. Holy shit.
It's pissed off the frog.
Yeah.
The frog craves its blood.
So after I actually roll to hit it, will I do the extra d6 if I hit, or do I have to
Say
reroll
what I
it?
say. That's a
you'll do
dead
the-
motherfucker right there.
Technically, you roll it on each hit, but we can let you
I
take your
see.
steps.
I would
Van,
like to take my 6.
Alright, so go ahead and roll a hit.
Van, I forgot one last thing I can do with it. I apologize. It's now marked as my favorite foe.
Okay.
So that's an extra d4.
Now or later?
Now, with
Okay,
with the hit, and with every hit for the next minute.
You can do that now?
21.
Holy shit.
21 total now.
All right. Jigna, what are you attacking it with?
I intend to take that motherfucker's other eye.
Dang it! Take it shot as a bonus action as well.
It's a bonus action to activate action to fire.
So it's Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna crossbow it, I guess.
All right, roll a hit with your crossbow.
Remember, you had that +2 now, so.
Yeah. Do you already have that +2 factored in? Or?
No. So.
You can
18,
add that for
19.
magic bonus.
Okay.
So it's a 19 to hit. Or roll damage.
Okay.
There's an additional 2
11.
damage on that from your bracer, so 11 and 17, including the 6 from Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
17 damage. Good job.
Nice hit. Would
that have been sneak attack or
together
no?
strong.
She is not.
she's not
I'm
a
not a
rogue.
rogue.
Never
No,
mind.
I'm not a rogue this time. Let me see if there's anything else I can do with my features.
I gotta read a spell. Wahoo.
Damn.
It does. I crave its soul.
Is it weird? That made me hungry.
Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. I'm good. End of turn.
All right. Black.
Black is gonna look at this thing and be
Finish
like,
putting on his brown pants.
as he finished putting on his brown pants, and go,
It's too late to put on the brown pants now.
the black
Just in case.
It's just a change of pants.
black pants are a little brown. Black's gonna go, oh fuck, no, and he's gonna pull out the scroll he made earlier, and no.
You're
And as a
casting
reaction, he's
Terrain.
gonna activate the fucking scroll.
All right.
As a giant terracotta fist forms out of it and punches this bitch in the face.
You don't know what a chariot is, do you?
It comes with the fucking warrior.
No, it doesn't.
It
That's
doesn't?
a different spell,
It's-
Wayne.
A Terracotta Warrior can be asked to drive it.
Ah shit. Well, a chariot comes out of it.
Well,
Yeah.
hey,
Okay. You
now
now
you
have a
have extra
chariot, a
movement
terracotta
speed.
chariot, and horse.
Well, that's what I use.
It is right. It is right here.
Oh
right here?
shit. Ah, I don't have the terracotta warrior spell. That's right, because it's fucking. Well, it gives me a bonus to my AC, I think.
It gives a terracotta warrior a bonus to its AC if it's on. You can drive it.
Could I make it instead of? Can I form it under? I guess I can't because it's coming out of the ground, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't really have a choice here. I've already committed.
I'll let you take it back because you had no idea what this spell was.
Oh, I thought no,
apparently.
yeah, no, I thought it came with the fucking.
Do you want to retcon that you prepared a different spell that wasn't a spell for like a vehicle?
You know,
What other
maybe.
second level spells do you have?
I don't want to talk about it.
Is it shatter, Wayne?
No.
Is it shatter?
No, it's door to the study.
It just makes the door and just hides inside.
Actually though, maybe.
He just opens the door. See you later.
He leaves. He could just leave.
Yo, door to the study would be real clutch for the sort of fight that you just shove Pim inside it and close the door for the
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, you really could.
It would be. Actually, no, this is fine, actually, Van.
The chariot?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something dumb.
Okay.
Are you about to direct
So-
impact it with the chariot?
The chariot appears like here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Black's gonna get on. It's still within 5 feet.
Yeah.
And would you say at a higher, since it's giving me a higher speed and I'm on a moving object, it would have disadvantage to hit me if I'm going out of its range?
It's by the chariot hasn't had time to pick up much speed as you're just now leaving. It will still get an attack of
Granted.
opportunity on you.
Can I still cast Terracotta Cannon? I guess I can.
You do not have access to terracotta cannon
This is
at
such
this
a.
level.
It's a good level spell, but fuck. I gotta have all the other pieces. I didn't realize it was gonna come in pieces. It's fine. I'm gonna flip the horse and I'm gonna try to get out of this fucker's range and I'm gonna bust through the wall. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
With a terracotta horse?
Yeah!
With a
I just imagine like you.
It's got
you're
50
just
hit
gonna-
points. It's fast as shit. It might be able
You're
to bust
back
through the wall.
up and then charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, and then, zoom.
Alright, so
Does
first
it
off,
mean-
it's gonna take. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
Actually, no, you won't because it are. Wait, no, you will. I thought like no, he hasn't used it. yet.
yeah, it hasn't.
You-
I'll be
you're
making
gonna
it
take an
use
attack
his
of
reaction now, though.
Yep.
I've used mine, so
23 to
can't-
hit.
yeah, I can't parry that. Nope. Yeah, ow.
8
Like-
slashing, 3 acid, and you are grappled as the chariot continues without you.
You're dicking my. I can't hang on to the chariot.
If the target is a larger, smaller creature, it is grappled.
You gotta be fucking my ass.
So the chariot does continue forward.
does it bust through? Does it bust down the wall?
Roll a dice. Kai, this wall implodes. And there is a
Yes!
large terracotta, cracked terracotta horse that shakes its head and just continues and then bumps into this wall and stops.
Ah, shit. It does. So it doesn't fucking bust through then.
It broke
Oh,
through
no.
this wall, but it
Oh, it
stopped
broke
on
through
this
this
one.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you, Wayne. You made this far easier for me.
Yeah, no problem. I was trying to get you over to Pim so I could door to the study one of you fuckers, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to figure this out now, I guess.
What does grapple mean?
It
means
means
he
I
can't
can't
move.
fucking move.
Yeah,
And
the
it has
creature
a
grabs
And
you,
all of my
your
health
speed
is
becomes
gone!
0.
Hey
It's
Wayne,
food.
just think of the fact that Pim could have been grappled on top of that.
What does Zephyr Strike do? Oh boy.
That's your teleport.
Uh,
That one's nice.
do you have a bonus action, Wayne?
No, that was a reaction to activate the scroll. I still have an action.
So, Black, right now, it has closed its 4 mandibles around you.
Hmm.
And it is biting into. It's currently gnawing on your metal arm.
Ah,
with its
no.
round mouth.
No.
And you hear the sounds of like stone steel-like teeth scraping on your metal arm.
Yeah, that's not cool. It has
Your
a
person
lot
is going to
rest
be
of the
very
body that I could just yeah, fuck off.
Magnify gravity. Action. Terracotta chair was an action.
Yeah, but it's when I make a scroll, it's a reaction to activate it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
We can
what.
react. We
Yeah,
can
yeah,
activate
yeah.
our traps as an
Yes,
action, as a reaction.
that's
Yeah,
what,
all right.
that
So,
was the whole point in making the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
scrolls.
Alright, yeah.
Because I can give it
You-
to
you-
somebody to use a reaction for, or I could use it myself.
Mhm. All right.
I'm following
So I'm gonna
action
put you-
economy, I swear.
Okay. Go ahead and drop the 10-foot radius wherever you want it.
It would just be, I guess I can grab it, but it would just be on it.
Well, mind you,
Yeah, so right
you
here.
are here.
Oh.
You are in its mouth.
Oh. Okay. I guess right where it's coming out of the ground. Wait, how far up in the air am I?
You're 30 feet in the air.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll center it right on the ground then as a 10-foot radius. Right under me.
All right. Barely misses Frey.
Barely misses Frey.
Yeah, I'll make
Thank
sure
God.
it's not on Frey.
Hey.
All right.
And I'll tell them to be careful.
Makes a con save.
Yeah, it does. I'm not happy.
21.
This fucking, what do you mean 21? Wow, fucking healthy, fucking hardy whore!
So go ahead and roll damage. And I'll take half of it.
Sevens.
So 7.
That's not bad. Still not great. Man, I really wish Eldritch Blast wasn't an action right now.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
I think it might be. I don't have bonus actions, so I'm gonna, for my bonus action, I'm just gonna scream, help.
Frey, you're up.
Frey, kick its fucking ass!
All right, fantastic. My original idea is out the window now that it's at my face. Fuck.
Hey, don't worry, I put a hole in the wall if you want to run away.
Yeah, that blue line marks the hole in the wall.
Cool. So what I'll do is I will, what is it called? Fighting Spirit, get that temp HP and go at advantage. And I will, hit it with my longsword. I will attempt to stab it while it is
All right,
grappling
roll a
this
hit.
man.
Please.
20 hits.
Right.
8 slashing damage.
And I'll hit it again, and I'll, what is it? I'll use Action Surge and hit it again.
Please. Help.
And,
Alright.
Fuck.
9 does not hit.
Alright, fantastic. I'm gonna bunny hop away, and, I don't get an attack of opportunity with that. Even. Oh, you already took the attack of opportunity. That's
I was
right.
also
You
gonna
already put the
say
reaction.
it's not technically flanking, is
Okay.
it? Because it's holding me.
No, you're
Yeah,
not. You can't
no.
flank. You're grappled. You're
Okay.
not in a position to flank.
So then I
Okay.
won't use
You're
my
not
bunny
threatening the
hop
creature.
just yet, but I will. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. So this was like 5. I will go over here and I will bunny hop on top of this because this is 10 feet, right?
Yep.
I will bunny hop on top of it and stand on the.
The
Stand on the
black
wall.
looks at Frey and is like, "You son of a bitch! Hit it again, please!"
Is that the end of your turn, Frey?
That's all I can do. I use my bonus action, my action. That's all I got.
Kai, you're up.
Van, important question real quick. Since
Hmm.
because of my god tier perception, which side of its eye, which side of it has the rough eye?
The left
Just so I
side.
know.
You can use the chariot. It doesn't take an action to move. It gives you more fucking movement.
Okay, I need to think here, considering I have so much stuff that I need to do in this turn, and not enough actions, bonus actions, or reactions to do it all. Frick. Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use this. I'm gonna have to use my first of these now. Okay, roll 20. You don't have to actively give me the weakest number. 5 to Pem.
Now you know what I've been dealing with.
It's always healing word too.
Yeah, man.
Pem's-
Every time.
Pem is up. That's all that matters. At this point, I'm happy Pem is up, and I don't have to try and do a death save on her.
Okay, plan.
I mean, Chariot's still up. I don't know how... I guess that would take an action to turn it around and slam.
I
Shut
don't
up,
want to do this because
Austin.
I feel like I'm abandoning. I don't want to do this because I feel like I'm putting others at risk by not letting myself take hits from it anymore.
Dog, do what you need to do,
It's
bro.
fine.
I'm being grappled.
Do
You
what you
got
gotta
up,
do.
Pim. We're fine. Just fucking
We can do
fuck
this.
up this shit.
Pem can attack this turn
Yes.
properly.
Yes.
Well, this thing did piss off Kai. Now, if the one-leveled spell turn rule didn't exist, I'd be ripping this thing in half with a guiding bolt once I moved, but Kai will walk, use 10 feet in his climbing speed to go up the wall. Can I see it from here, Van?
Yes.
I-
You could see it from where you were standing. It's
Yeah,
30
it's
feet
just-
in the air.
This also prevents it from just throwing me into the air if it decides to run under me.
All right.
And to answer Wayne, no, if we reaction something at 10,
Okay.
it technically was already cast a different
Thank
turn.
God. All right. I was making sure because that's what I figured, but I was just like, that would be some shit.
I don't want a Dragon Piercer right now. A, because I don't think I'm in range. Just barely, but there is the chance that I could hit Black.
Just fucking do it, man. I have 8 HP. I'm not.
I don't want you to die, though.
I'm gonna die either way.
Not if I can paint it enough to get you out of there.
I was gonna ask, like, how do you get out ungrappled?
Strength check, or it lets you go.
There's a strength check to escape. It takes your action though.
Did you do acrobatics instead or something?
Yeah. Strength or acrobatics
I
versus their
would be
athletics.
doing
Yeah,
strength.
Or sometimes the creature
Yeah.
itself just has a set DC for you to beat,
Fuck, Pem would
like
be
this one
fucked.
does.
Yo,
How's
I'm
your
right
dex
fucked.
there, Wayne?
You think I have dex?
In your
How big is it?
It is.
You know what I'm asking, so...
Where's its size?
Three
It
sizes
is
large.
large.
Ooh.
Large, huh?
Not terribly
You've
big.
got this, Kai.
I mean, you could also hit it.
Slime Girl, you want a demonstration?
Oh boy.
Yay!
Let me show you.
Oh, he's gonna break that pipe.
Oh no, I'm aiming for its bad eye.
Black looks at Kai and goes,
What you see is eyes on both sides, but black in the middle at the mouth.
Black screams.
I love this.
You're exactly 7 centimeters off. You'll be fine. As Kai takes out the Dragon Piercer, pulls back,
Wayne,
as
it
starts to
starts
spin up.
drilling.
Oh God.
You know, usually I would say, you know, yeah, let's try this type of magic this time. As the usual white markings turn purple as it starts spinning and contorting even more erratically. Dragon Piercer Mark II. Fire! I need that deck save. Wow! Wow, game.
Deck save.
Fuck you too.
I really thought that was a roll to hit, and I was gonna
10.
cry.
Fail. It takes all, and considering it's still my favorite enemy, that's an extra 4, so 16 damage overall.
Oh, please, Father.
Right through its eye.
So the Dragon Piercer makes contact. Black, you just see this chunk of rotating, spinning metal hit, and you watch as it shaves off. It has multiple eyes on each side, and it shaves off a whole row of eyes on, I assume, Ninja, the right side, the opposite side from...
Yeah.
So it shaves off that row and part of the carapace, and it just keeps going past, and it disappears and arcs off into the forest, but it is still up.
Black almost passes out.
That didn't hurt. Oh, you're a bit stronger than I thought. Most things die on impact from that. You'll be fun.
Is this fucker still holding on to me?
Yep.
Ah!
It wasn't
Zahar.
screamed in pain or anything?
Z, take it down.
30 feet up.
The mouth isn't holding him grappled. It's the 4 mandibles around the mouth.
Oh.
Zahar?
30 feet up, Hex, and I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
God damn it, Austin! Stop your fucking Gurren Lagann bullshit.
You see, Black. All you needed to do was to believe in you, believe in the you that believes in you.
Believe in the guy that believes in the you.
I believe that I'm gonna fucking die.
That Dragon Piercer will pierce the stars.
It'll pierce the heavens.
It will pierce the heavens. It'll be the drill that pierces the heavens.
It'll pierce me to heaven is what it'll
21
do.
hits.
You sounded like Shaggy when you did that.
8.
Do I got sneak attack?
Zoinks!
I mean, there is a
Technically,
friendly
yes.
within 5 feet of it.
The drill that will pierce the heavens.
Oh, Scoob! Looks like I'm not gonna make it out of this one.
Hex damage.
Hex.
Oh yeah, you need to choose a stat for it.
Oh, it doesn't
to
matter.
be bad at it.
It doesn't matter. So that's 8, 5. Roll the hex damage.
I'm trying to figure out what dice it says.
It's a d6.
Yeah, d6. Additional 3. So 16 overall.
16 damage. It had 6 hit points left. How do you want to do this, Zahar?
I want to fire the dart to land right between Wayne's character's legs.
Why? Why?
So the dart moves through, and the little fluffy tip just gently caresses the balls as it goes by.
Oh!
Just a little wisp of motion, and it sticks into the inner fleshy part of the mouth, and then it goes deeper, and it drops. The first thing, it falls to the ground, dropping Black as it begins to like crawl its full body onto the surface before it starts to, and it does that thing where it starts to wrap up tightly into a spiral.
Man, I hate to be that guy. But you just dropped me 30 feet.
No, it fell, then it let go of you.
Oh, okay.
I specifically changed it to where you wouldn't just drop.
Die from fall damage.
I'm about to fucking break my mechanical leg.
It's fine, it's just your
As
kneecaps.
that ends
No.
combat.
Black will like skitter away.
Kai would just walk over the top of of the little building and just throw a thumbs up. Now you see, that is what good teamwork is, right, Z?
All right.
Doing okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
That's good.
And I helped.
Yes, you did.
I tried to help.
It's the second time my goddamn gravity spell doesn't work.
I just imagine like Kai is just like put his bow to his side, like the Monster Hunter cape on his back, flowing in a small wind. This, I mean, I'll at least give it one thing: it didn't die instantly. That would have been disappointing.
Black's just gonna look at you, just like, no.
It's about there.
As Kai will just kind of take a knee and just look to the to the goo archer. So how did you like that?
It was cool.
Who knows? If you want to, I'm sure that you could talk to Leon and get a set just like mine.
Leon.
After that, he will crawl back down, Spider Gremlin style, zoom.
Zahar straight back to trying to turn this pipe and failing horribly.
I feel so bad for Austin. These last 2 fights haven't been for him.
They haven't been for me either, apparently. I guess I did damage at least.
Kai.
Healing slap.
Ah.
I'm kidding. It's more of a healing pet
Ooh.
because because he still sees you as a child.
She is technically a child.
So healing pet.
Black's
You
gonna
doing
check his arm.
There, a little bit better.
Is it good?
Oh, it is. It looks like someone's taken a big Dremel and they've just taken big gashes out of the metal.
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
Kai, I went into one of the little areas before that thing showed up, and on one of the walls it said Raylan Pump Station 1. Does that mean that there'd be more?
Well, I'm glad that Pam, you keep surprising me every time we interact. Cause you actually helped confirm my theory.
Spider's still sitting in it.
Kai would just walk over to it. Fenyor, you okay in there? Even in your spider mass form?
Chitter.
I hope that is a yes. Me and Z were able to take it down. I need to do some inspecting though. Something caught my eye about it, and I need to.
Oh God.
You know, if I didn't know it was you, I would be beyond terrified right now. But because I know it is you, I am nowhere near scared.
Black.
Hey,
is...
Black, come over here. Pushes Black into the hole.
Black is gonna call out and be like, "Does anyone have the mending spell?"
The group of spiders in the hole does.
All the spiders start swarming you.
Fucking, you say that to Black, and he's like, "The what?"
It's just Fenyor, don't worry, it's fine.
She says it, and she just doesn't hear you say the what, and then keeps walking.
The fuck? Do I watch?
So funny.
Do I watch Fenyor or these spiders turn back into Fenyor?
Wait to see if we
You're
see
level
Chitter.
3, so it lasts for 3 hours. Yeah.
Oh,
Black
God.
Black sees these spiders swarm out of like the whole cave, and he passes the fuck out.
We really need to, like, get that guy something to calm his nerves. I think he's really stressed.
I don't know. Maybe it's like this
This-
guy's a city boy and he almost got eaten by a giant centipede.
Pim's like trying to hide behind
The
Frey.
spider's approach.
He's passed out. He
Frey
didn't
is
want.
confused.
He pieced out as soon as he saw nightmare fuel.
Frey is not startled by the spiders, so he is confused why everyone is startled by the spiders.
I'm not startled by the spider. Oh yeah, you're from the Feywild. You're not startled by me.
Turn, you son of a bitch!
Does not want to move.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's his swarm stuff.
Oh, I was like, what? So many things just popped up at once.
Austin, above game, Black would ask you if you could mend the gashes in the arm.
Yeah, I turn back to human, sitting on top of you.
Excuse me, I am okay.
And then I just grab your arm, like forcefully pulling it up, and then just start slowly and methodically casting mending.
Careful, it's fragile.
I'm mending it. It's okay.
Just don't mend the inner parts
I will
together.
mend your lips together if you continue to talk.
Can you do that?
Do
Pim
you
will
want to
giggle.
try?
Do you want
No.
to know?
Pim just giggles at that.
Me regretting taking terracotta chariot. So,
I am having to take a look at the. I'm currently taking a look at our enemy here.
yeah, no, Van, I got some questions after this game
About?
about these spells that apparently stack on top of each other.
Jignut, can you go get Frey?
She'll like pop her head up, like trying to climb these pipes, and be like, "Mr. Frey."
Frey hears his name being screamed and he's like, okay, hold on. And he like squeezes between Pem and Black and then waddles away.
Bye, Frey.
He waves. And
Zahar needs your help.
what? He,
You
like-
watch as Zahar is struggling really hard with a big stick, trying to turn this wheel.
Is there like a thing he can crawl under, Van? Can I crawl under
Yeah,
here?
you could crawl under the pipe.
Okay, he's gonna crawl under the pipe and make his way over. He's gonna attempt to turn the. He's gonna use the stick and attempt to turn the wheel.
Strength check.
No strength
Okay.
check.
Higher
This
DC
is
because it's already been filled. Okay,
Oh.
you. And you turn it.
Okay. Just once?
You can keep turning it if you want.
Well, I'll keep turning it.
Alright, you turn it all the way until it won't turn anymore.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
See? Put your ear to the pipe, and you hear a little trickle of water moving through it.
Like, leaving or coming in?
Leaving.
Okay.
But it's just like a small trickle from what you
Okay.
can hear.
Can we
It's not
follow
like a
where
big
these
rushing.
pipes go? Like, do they or do
They
they
go underground.
instantly-
Yeah,
They
go
disappear into
underground.
the ground from here.
Zahar's gonna
Uh,
ask for you to try the levers on the other side.
He will do so, but as he crawls through and makes it to the other end, he's like, I heard some water trickling through those pipes. Just a little bit, but I think it did something.
Foray.
He looks over. Yeah.
Pim, I think it's. Tell Frey what else you found. I have a theory, but I'll wait until you know all the stuff.
So I went into one of the little areas before, and on one of the walls it said Raylan Pump Station 1 on it.
So, Zahar, Frey, and Kai, you would recognize the word Raylan or Rylan from the Songstones.
Oh shit, it is too.
What's it pumping?
I see.
It's well, if Frey said anything, it's water.
Or
And I hope that and I hope that you two are able to recognize the resemblance to something else that we had to go through involving a gigantic monstrosity of a normal animal.
nods. I assume, based on what Pem found, there are more of these, and we're gonna have to go to all of them eventually.
That is a possibility. But but the interesting thing is, we've seen pipes like this before, in the mine.
Oh, you're right.
Remember? It was flooded.
Do you think someone was filling up those mines, trying to hide stuff? Or trying to get the water out of it?
I believe it was both. They felt when everything was fine, they had empty, which means if we find all these pump stations and we figure out how to get them all working, we may be able to actually get to the deeper layers.
Zahar's gonna
I-
turn this one that was already turned, like, all the way open.
Alright.
The other thing is, why would it end up that would be so thoroughly filled? It was clearly, despite being at least somewhat of a normal structure, it was clearly man-made. At least most of it.
Kai, the most logical thought is you don't know how old it is, but if it's more than if it's just more than 10 years old, rain would fill it. You don't know how deep it goes, but most quarries that you know of have to come up with some kind of man-made irrigation system, whether it's pumped by human weight or pumped by weight that's lowered and raised to get the water out. So depending on how old it is, the simple rainwater could have just filled it.
Jigna's trying to push this lever.
Yeah, Black will help her. What's your strength?
Strength check.
I will try the other one.
Lexi, do you want to roll separate?
Okay, the other one.
Yeah.
So the bottom one is
Alright.
a higher DC because it's been tried once already.
Okay.
Top one. So Black, you and you pull it.
Freshly
A
mended
mended arm
arm,
does
baby.
wonders.
The first one does not move though.
Cool.
Black, a mended arm does wonders.
Yeah, I know, right? What happens? Nothing?
It's even better than
Nothing
before.
happens, and then after a few moments, the lever snaps back into the front position.
Ah, balls. Okay. Do we have to pull both at the same time, probably?
I'd assume so. It was the same with the levers.
Can we do
the
can we do a
Pem
group check
kind
on
thing.
both of them? Or is this one that I'm at now loosened enough that anybody can pull it?
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
broken
now
the
that
rust.
you broke the rust off.
Oh,
so
sweet. All right.
Just
Well,
trying
that
to break the
it's
rust in the
movable
wall.
now.
in that case, I'll go back to this one and crack one set of fingers, and look at
It's the double team of Frey and Black. Just
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
I'll look at
I can
Frey.
try
And Jigna
again.
gets ready to.
Well, I was gonna
to
look at
pull the other one.
Finyor as well, but if everybody wants to roll separate, I don't know if Van will allow us to do a group check on it.
It's a large lever. You could do a group check.
All right.
Okay. Let's do it.
Woo! I'm on
You guys
fire!
need help.
Never mind.
I am on fire!
Well, I mean,
A mended
Oh,
arm
Jesus.
does
oh
wonders.
Jesus!
A mended arm does
with the whole group
wonders.
trying, you are all able to, and it's just straining, and there's rust falling off. This was rusted badly, and it clicks into place.
Jigna will run over and pull the other one.
for
Black.
the other one.
Black's gonna look
Still
at
a
his
bit rough.
arm and then look at Finyor like, what did he do?
Oh, do you want me to do a strength check?
No,
then?
no, it's just a little rough and grindy, but you're able to get it, and it clicks into place. Nothing happens, and then the first lever, and then a few moments later, the second lever clicks back into place.
Huh.
Unless they do have to be done at the same time.
I guess we.
possible.
Because there was a delay between them.
Yeah, I guess we try it at the exact same time now.
It's possible that electrical thing that is missing
Yeah.
is
Oh,
working.
oh, you're right.
Maybe.
Well,
Any-
we've tried everything. Time to blow it up.
Whoa! I think
Um,
I think we save this. We get somebody to restore it and figure out how to power it.
Pam's
hardest
gonna
thing you
try.
Jesus.
Well, I can at least say that we at least have a lead on powering it.
I'm gonna cast Gust on Zahar and blow Zahar away from taking aim. Like, no, shoo.
Is anyone attempting to harvest the large monstrosity?
Oh, I will.
I will too.
I'm just currently investigating like
So
its already wounded eye.
So roll me a nature, survival, or investigation.
Nature, survival, or investigation. Well,
Can I
there's
aid
one
with
of those.
nature?
You don't need to.
I have expertise in
get
survival. You don't
I'm
gotta
getting
worry about it.
additional with my survival.
Survival
So-
is one of my
Oh,
best
it'd be an
skills.
8, and now it's sad.
No, this is just me investigating it, Vin. This is
Yeah,
not
this
for
is-
the actual carving.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. Ignore
Carving
me.
is slightly
I'll
different.
handle the I don't have any loot table for this creature outside of one
I
thing it
see.
has, so I'll deal with it out of session.
Mm,
But
mm.
Kai, you look at you and you go to investigate the injured eye you saw. You see the carapace. It looks like something round had bored out the eye and the surrounding carapace and made this perfectly circular hole.
Something stole its eye?
Need an eye for? Who would need one of its eyes?
Well, monsters usually do have magical properties. Some of the things we fought already has some of our weapons have been infused with them and it made them stronger.
Along with that survival, I'll go ahead and give you this. This seems like very much a underground dwelling being. There is no reason, and you look at the eyes that do remain. It's kind of, you look at it and you probably could tell it didn't have the best eyesight in the sunlight. This is not a creature meant to be on the surface, so something scared it up from wherever it was.
What happened to you, monster? What's happened to you? Sorry,
Kai, it's
just
something that normally happens when you guys leave the town.
what? Giant monsters and a risk of death at every turn?
Yeah.
Par for the course, really.
Oh. Okay.
So as you do carve it, I will say this: you do cut open a stomach area at one point,
Oh dear.
and from that stomach area, you find
Oh.
19 iron ore, 9 silver ore, and 5 gold ore. It appears this
Any
creature...
heart and steel?
No, it appears this creature fed on metals.
Is it possible this thing was somehow deep in the mine?
Hey, Van.
No, that would
Which
been
would
flooded.
also explain why it went so ham on Black's arm, which you all now see, like the cloak torn away, is a metallic arm. Yeah, whoever said Van, I believe was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, my cloak is
So,
in there? Oh.
A while ago, I jumped down this hole to see where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
Where did it come from?
So you go down the hole and you see it's basically a T intersection now. It goes down about 60 feet before it has collapsed.
You said 60 feet from the right direction?
Yeah, from down. So it's basically a T intersection now with one hole here, one hole here, and then about in the middle there is a hole that goes straight down.
Manual caught. Anybody got a light?
Black will appear and say, "I can make a flame last for an hour." And a cube.
The funny part is he just calls into the goddamn cave, and you guys hear him from all the way over there.
Yeah.
It
Black
echoes.
will come to the will go to the cave, considering he needs to get his cloak mended.
Eventually.
Oh no, the mending, you've lost those pieces to your cloak.
Oh.
Like,
Mending
it was
Mending
ripped
can't
off.
help past Mending can't help past a certain like.
Oh, so my
foot of tear.
glove and shit is just fucking gone. So now my metal arm is just exposed.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Black, if you come down, then you're staring over this like drop of a hole.
I will remove my other glove and reverse it awkwardly on my my metal hand and go over to the hole.
Drop a light down.
Yeah, I have to hold. I think I have to hold it.
Can you just light something on
Oh
fire
no, the
then?
range is 60 feet. I can, yeah.
I was gonna say otherwise. I've got firebolt, and I can send a firebolt down for
Well,
120 feet.
I can make this thing last for an hour. Is the thing.
By the way, you only choose flame that is already existing.
Oh, I do. Well, I'll do the firebolt then.
So the firebolt is extra bright.
Yeah. So there's just a firebolt going down.
We'll just say for last
120
time
feet.
I used campfire.
So Pem uses firebolt, and then you immediately use control flames for 60 feet to brighten it.
Yes.
How far does this hole go down?
60 feet, and then it's collapsed.
Shame.
Mm.
Well then.
All of this and all we were supposed to be doing is going and seeing where the goblins were coming from.
I say we go check out those boats and sail across the water.
Let's
I
hope we
guess
had
that
sailing
sounds like
reins
a
their front
plan.
door.
Tim, can you navigate the sea?
Do any of you have proficiency with water vehicles?
I got it with land vehicles, so no.
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 None
I'm
of
not
you
using
know how to boat.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We all look towards the frog, and the frog goes, I don't need a boat.
I could swim.
Would
Why
we be
do you
able
think
to
I need a
get in-
boat?
Finn, would we be able to get in the boat and get the grung to push the boat? Would that work? Just to
It-
get the
That's
rest
a
of us
lot of
across the
you
water.
in a boat and with a lot of lack of strength from me.
No, it would not work.
Damn.
I mean,
I guess we're taking the long route.
let me try this. Well, let me see what I can do. I have Primal Hunter, so I could give myself a +5 to acrobatics and athletics checks.
Technically, couldn't Fenrir also do? Where was it?
Wild chip only lasts for an hour.
Then I don't think he can access animals with a water speed yet.
Well,
'Cause
the other
wild
thing that
shape
makes
is
him
dumb
like
dumb.
the bear's endurance and stuff like that, because that's by
Um,
touch. Can you touch Kai and give Kai? Does that improve his speed at all? Or
Who,
like
who
his
was the
strength?
Kai?
Mhm.
Another thing you would know and would think about is the amount of feces that were in that boat suggest a long boat trip. Not
It's
just a
probably
day,
not
day of
ideal.
sailing.
On land.
It's not ideal to use the boats with how much. I may not be the smartest, but but I fought a lot of things and killed a lot more. So I can at least say one, and that is, however long that boat trip was, well, there was enough goblin shit in it to match.
So does that mean we're taking the long way around?
We'd probably have to, yes.
Okay.
Although for right now, I don't know if we'll have to weigh those options. Considering.
From what you can tell on your map, you see water here. There's also water and coastline here. And unless this is a lake, those of you that have traveled, there is probably a lot of water there. And would take more than the 2 weeks you said you'd be gone to get to.
Damn. The only way we'd be able to make closest option would be going back to Breezy's place. And we're not ready for that yet.
Oh, not Fenyor. Hey, Kai.
Hmm?
How long do one of those traps of yours last?
About an hour.
Did you ring up
I
anything
haven't
more
perfected
permanent?
them yet. I can put up something more permanent, it just won't be a spell.
Fenyor, you're a country boy. Depending on how advanced these goblins are, it probably takes a while to carve out one of these boats and make that raft. And if those boats and raft were the only ones they have,
they'll probably be stuck building another one for a while.
Unless they do the walk you guys are thinking about doing.
Hey, are we almost about to in?
Yeah.
Okay, because I
figured
work,
you guys would go back to town.
I got work at like 5 a.m. and Abby also wants to hang.
Okay.
I do want to, if it's possible, I would like to actually. How many days are we out from town, Van?
1.
3, isn't it?
You have to rest tonight. So 3 days. Yeah, 3 days.
Give me a moment. So if we made it here, that'd be another day or so. Do you guys mind if we take a pit stop on the way back to town, though?
Where are you wanting to head?
There's an area with some berries and the like that we found earlier. While not the strongest things out there, considering that they seemingly have some curative properties, as well as some of them having poisonous properties, thanks to Randor and him being completely insane. I have a feeling that I can use those to start making potions once I get my alchemy stuff set up. If we're gonna fight these guys, then we need to do it smart, and having as many tools at our disposal is ideal.
You wanting to go north on that map past the berry fields right here?
Yes, just more a pit stop there for a little while.
You think we could knock off those other 2 spaces right there?
I feel like we could. It'll only be another day. We'll have enough time. I believe. It'll take us. We'll need to rest tonight. 1, 2.
2, 3, 4.
No. Not like that. I mean, stay from here. We go up to the berry fields and then head back. So, we rest tonight. 1, 2.
I'm counting
3, 4. 5, 6. That's 3 days. 4, 5. That's 4. and then we'll get back and then we'll get back that on the 5th day. And we've only been out for how long, Van?
3 days.
3 days.
3 days? Yeah, and
Four,
we'll be out
five,
about a week.
7
That
and a
seems
half
fine.
days, roughly.
Remember,
can
a
at
week's
least
11
show-
days.
Yes, week's 11 days. Forgot.
Yeah.
Week's 11 days in this.
Oh shit! I
Actually-
keep you thinking it's a 7-day thing, and so when I told him 2 weeks, I didn't think.
3, 4,
22
5,
days.
6. There is that.
Yes, Vinny, that's what's being discussed.
So if we were to go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And then
7, 8 most likely.
Piss him off by leaving just one more again.
So that's 4, 5,
6, 7.
6.
Yeah, and you guys could also get your magic the items you found identified at the town,
9.
along with just generic stuff.
I guess it just depends on what
I'm happy with
on
that.
the idea. I'm fine with I still would like to take a path here, but being able to investigate this
Not even
thing that child told us about, I am interested in seeing what that was.
even that if we get really desperate.
Yeah. And of course, while we're still in the forest, we won't. At the same time, we're not too far out from town.
So the only problem I see is,
Does that get enough hexes for you?
yes, I like the hexes. However, the only issue is, just like we were mentioning here, we pointed out that this is probably a lot of water. This area,
that's
noticed
probably a
water and
lake-ish.
probably leads to out here.
Yeah, it's a
If
river.
this is coastline, technically we'd have no way of crossing from
Yeah,
here to here.
if you want to get home and
Getting to over
get
here, we'd find where the coastline is.
if you want to
We'd
get
see how-
home and just get some bonus tiles, there's these 2 tiles over here that you guys could grab, but they aren't near
Yeah.
the berries.
I think. Well, I mean, if we do it like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this is a tile that is not like auto reveal because it's just all water. 5. Wait, brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, so that I can actually show the mine thing. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's a bit of a shenanigansy route, but it does work. Considering I am wanting to show the mine so that I can get more inference on this idea of seeing if something has changed now that we've messed with this pump station as we now know it.
Shown is an 8-day trek and reveals all 4 tiles.
Yeah, and then that's just 1 week. So
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you guys discuss this.
This is reveals all 4 tiles, stops by the berry tree that you want, and the mine that we want.
and the mine that I need to look at to see if it's more I want to see if there's anything, if now that we've messed with that pump station, if anything has changed.
And
I
also-
doubt it already, but I don't know. Even if there's just like a slight bit more water, then we know, yes, these are connected to that pump station. Because otherwise, even though we have the theory of, oh yeah, it's probably connected, we don't know if we don't know if it's connected to here or connected to, who knows, somewhere else that we haven't even discovered yet.
I'm fine with this trek. It's 8 days, and still puts us within. That's just literally 1 week of travel.
Yeah, and then we can rest up from everything.
Thoughts?
Oh yeah, we should go back to the beach and break those boats.
Fenrir
Just
totally
in
wants to
case.
spread termite hives in them. That way, if there was surviving goblins and they try to use these to go back, they just die in the water.
Bzzz. Now!
Fenrir wants to do that.
Am I
I
able
mean,
to just? I'm just gonna map out something, just because I'm curious to see how many hexes it would end up being if we did. And through that and back, it fills up more of the week.
Yeah, but at the same time, that area is like a much larger stream, so we wouldn't be able to just skip over it that easily. We'd have to walk around it.
Because weren't we able to cross this part here?
No, we
No.
were able to cross.
No.
We were able to cross this.
Because we had seen that it was coastline via that previous space.
And
He
while I
let us
would love to
walk around
go
it.
and do that little adventure, at the same time, we have at least from a character's perspective, while we do have some quests that we can do, we also have a lot of things that we need to get started on investigating on. Because if we can figure out how to get these pump stations working, then we can actually have it. Brain, why are you being a butthole with me right now?
I'm happy with that method, that route then.
Then we can just then we will be able to go deeper into the mine. Me will be able to get possibly rarer ores, which could be very, very helpful for us.
Yeah.
Second, I need to get the berries so I can actually test out to see if they could count as curative regions for potions. Or
We also
poison
need
regions for
berries
the
to
poison
plant
ones.
them in the town to try and start getting
Yes.
fruits to grow.
And I mean, I can at least show one of the song stones. So, if we want to just move one more to the left, so that I
Alright,
can
what's up?
express
What's
the
happening?
connection.
We're at majority guess for this is the route that we're taking.
All right. Give me a second then. All right. So that's how many days is that taking you guys?
Grand total of 8.
So overall, we will have full cleared a week.
We'd be back 1 week earlier.
So
And what we had said.
just to say this outside above game, the other group may or may not be back by that time, so we're going to ignore the fact that idea for when you do get to town. Just because I don't know how next session's going to play out.
Yeah.
But other group may or may not be back.
And we also decided before we leaving we're fucking with the boats.
Are you burning the boat?
Definitely. No, we're planting termite hives in them.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm planting termite hives in all of them in case some goblins survived. That way, even if they do take it back, they either A, die in the water because their boat breaks, or B, bring back termite hives to their camps and destroy their things with invasive species. And or C, they try to take the boats back here to save on things and die in the water then.
Overall, we're filling the boats with termites.
All right.
Yes.
And if those are coastline, then we get some water tiles too.
You get one more water tile, I believe.
Now, while we do have technical more missions like in the upper area, the only reason I say that I kind of gave the idea is because we learned there's a lot of things that we have now discovered on this little expedition, and a lot of stuff that needs to get researched as soon as possible. Like, are these weird golden discs one of the keys to actually finally making it so we can safely transport the crystals, stuff like that.
And then I'll get these up here. And I'm not gonna focus at all on these days. These days go over well, and you acquire what you want you needed.
We did want to know, did the messing with pipes here seem to do anything to the mine shaft?
On investigation, no.
Okay. It could just
All
be
right,
that
can we remove the tracker because I'm having issue selecting
Yeah.
and selecting up the lines.
Yeah, and I just need like maybe 5 of each of the berries so that I could actually have some spares to experiment on.
All right, yeah, you get a hold of those.
Because I need to see if A, if any of them can be used as curative regions for potions, and B, if any of them can be used as poison regions for potions.
I'm so pissed.
About
My fucking phone, after having Bluetooth issues all day, and then accidentally breaking my fucking screen because I threw it in a goddamn cart, is now working. Pissed.
I tell you, stuff works when you insult it.
Why? Why?
Well,
No!
I reset the damn fucking.
I'm sorry, Austin. This is your fate.
I reset the fucking connections or whatever.
All right.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
a
guys
large
acquire berries, you investigate the mine shaft. That took you 8 days, you said?
8 days.
Yeah,
but just at the
overall it
end of
was
the
8
week.
days. Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me write down.
That, and
that
I
you
also was basically
guys
like showing off some of the areas around
left
the normal camp to our
on
new to our
26,
new allies. So
9, 10, 11 days out.
Yeah, exactly 1
Yep.
week.
11 days. 6. There you go.
I have
1, 2,
me and
3,
Fenyor
4,
have a
8.
have an orc to talk to.
So events that happened. The summer solstice happened.
Oh, well then.
Would Fenrir have been able to predict that coming around?
Yeah, you as a farmer would have been able to notice the days getting a little bit longer and such. That puts us on the 3rd of the new month of Astus, Thrix the 3rd. When you guys arrive back at town.
Even if our little adventure wasn't as successful as we hoped, we at least learned some stuff.
We have a new thing. It's a new
What?
slime.
Yes, you do have a new slime. Who's gotten Jigna's having to carry it in her arms now?
Oh
It's gotten
god.
pretty big.
How does Lexi manage to give me a slime and it doesn't get much bigger, and then fucking immediately? Oh
We're
my
just gonna have to
fucking god.
store it into a tree at this point. We don't have anything to hold it right now.
I'm so pissed.
Yeah, Fenrir can easily make a.
You
So
make a
first,
temporary apiary?
to guide this, you guys have a bunch of magic items. Would you like to get those identified?
Yes,
Fenrir would bring things forward. And, Sir Orc, Mr.
Yeah,
Mage,
you find Ulag and Julia talking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Ulag.
Hello. Yes. The Furbo I talked to. How is the little one? She's not dead, is she?
No, thank
She
God.
was close, but she's alive.
I was gonna say Pem's probably with him, like sort of just behind.
Oh, thank God.
Not dead. Keeping him alive. Few things. We brought back another sentient slime, and then we also got
what? Another? Wait.
Not important. Not important. We also brought back a few items I found, and I think I cast detect magic, and they all looked pretty shiny to me. So I was hoping you could help us out by telling us what to do.
What are you going to give him first?
We'll start with the gold container.
Him and Julia take it and they look it over. They take a little bit out and they run it between their fingers and and it takes about an hour. Let me get the page open. Let me find this. This pink substance within here seems the not not only seems to smell like strawberries, but seems to, if you were to apply it to your skin, would grant the creature effects that I could make equivalent to the bless spell.
So it's bless paste.
It's a yes.
Interesting.
There's about 4 doses in here.
I may need
Yes.
to investigate it. I
Yeah,
may need
but
to
this is
pay attention
ointment
to my
of
own.
blessing. This metal tin contains 1d4 plus 1 doses of thick pink cream that smells of strawberries. It takes 1 minute to apply 1 dose of ointment to the skin. For the next 10 minutes, whenever the creature receives it, makes an attack roll or saving throw, it can add a d4 and it can roll the d4 and add that number to the attack or saving throw. It is ointment of blessing. I will drop it in chat.
I know that Kai will probably think it over and be like, I wonder. I don't usually take my alchemy outside of potions, but I feel
Yes, this is a
if I
quite
could
remarkable find.
if I can figure out how to reproduce it, then this could be very useful.
All right.
What else did you have?
I also got. This one wasn't magic, but I think you might find it a little interesting, and he'll hand over the elongated helmet.
Quite a strange head shape.
That's what I thought. You should have
Nothing I
seen the
recognize.
tunic that came with it. It had 4 armholes.
Is strange.
If Randall is here, maybe he'd know something about it, knowing his situation. But
Then I found this fancy little wooden fence post.
I believe that's a wand. Hold on.
Looks like
Yes,
a fence post.
seems to be.
Or maybe what do they call those things? A stake? Yeah, a stake.
They take it and they take the time to identify it, and this is quite the find, my friend. It resembles a fence post for a reason. I believe whoever created it wanted to be a little bit funny, but this wand allows you to ward areas.
Interesting.
So I will drop it in chat. I'll read it first. Wand of Warding. Wand rare, requires attunement by a spellcaster. This wand resembles a fence post with a triangular tip. It has 7 charges. While holding it, you can expend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it using your spell save DC. You can cast Glyph of Warding for 3 charges, Magic Circle for 3 charges, or Protection from Good and Evil for 1 charge. Spells cast from this wand require their normal casting time. The wand regains 1d6 plus 1 charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into sawdust and is destroyed.
As a man that doesn't have many spell slots, I wouldn't mind that if everyone's okay with it.
Well, I will possibly give you this, but it can be attuned by any spellcaster, and I believe warding gives bonus AC as I stare at a small child.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess Pim does need it more than me. I have a 12.
Our next mission: train Pim to wear heavy armor.
I will say, Glyph of Warding and Magic Circle are all kind of like setup spells. You do them to protect an area.
Hey Van, stupid question.
Yeah.
If I attune to said wand, could I make a scroll with said thing?
No.
Okay.
You don't have the writing of the spells. They're just stored in the wand.
All right.
But Ninja,
well,
you should look up Magic Circle. You'll like it.
Worth a shot.
I believe I've read Magic Circle before.
All
I
right.
think
What else were
I'm
you guys
pretty sure.
wanting to get done?
Oh yeah, and then there's this little thing. I'd be careful about it. Heard something about it exploding, and I'll hand over the silver
Exploding?
cylinder.
It's one
The
of the
fuck that-
it's a type of crystal that we found on our adventures. That's the
Is
only one that I've
the
seen that's
opposite-
stable.
Is this the black crystal you were referring to?
Yep.
Yes. When we first encountered one like this, well, the lizard man hit it, and hit it and
I
accidentally
remember.
turned. Yeah.
I remember you telling me of this.
I feel bad for Volta. They were stuck as a turtle for at least.
It'll
2
close this.
years.
May I keep this to study?
That's the reason why we're giving it to you.
I mean, sure.
The deal is a deal as well, and he'll reach to his side and he'll start counting out coin. Because as you
Oh.
remember, he requested one of these
Oh,
and said he would give a reward for it.
yeah.
And he counts out 500 silver.
Oh
holds it out
my
to-
god!
Finyor.
Okay. Fenrir grabs the pouch of silver and holds on to it for the minute.
Oh, Randor needs that so.
There is also something else that I need to give you, and it could help, it could not, but I found this.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
found I'm going to tell him about the pump station and about what they call what is seemingly called the fuses as I hand him the currently inert crystal and the golden disc that was repaired.
He starts inspecting them, and Julie comes along. It's like, Mr. Ulag, do you think they were using these crystals to power machinery? Like,
if they could
the evidence
stabilize them, then
suggests-
possibly.
They all
Because
seem to be filled with
if
magic
they are
power.
exploding upon being broken, they do contain a great amount of potential energy.
When I found that one stuck in that metal hole, it was sadly shattered into pieces. Either it got drained of all of its energy, or time wore on it to the point where it broke. I can't really tell.
I will start
But-
researching this immediately, but I'm afraid I lack the necessary facilities to really
Begin.
research it and.
God damn it.
I
seriously
understand.
researching it.
Please take all the time that you need.
Van dropping
We
subtle
need-
hints saying that we need to make a research center.
Cough, cough. Yes, exactly. Vinny knows because it's
Fucking
in the dock.
trying.
And then there's Vinny, more houses.
Vinny, more houses.
I can explain everything after session.
Bum,
But I have plans.
Frey just has chalk and they're just painting out areas for houses.
God.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Important question: are we going to split that 500 silver? Or
Yeah,
is it-
no,
Technically,
yeah,
it's 600 because Finyor also
Yeah.
found another 100.
Yeah, yeah, for real though.
It's just that
Randor
we don't
needs
know-
that
I don't
money,
think he told
man.
us about that one.
Randor wasn't part of that adventuring group. What are you talking about?
Ah.
Fenrir could probably be convinced, but right now he was just holding on to it.
Finyor is about to open a farm in the outback.
I mean, Fenrir
mean,
has
I
literally
don't-
ran his own farm. He needs he could totally use
You
the money.
also have to give your report to Riverol about what you found, but we can do that in the next session. Or maybe the session after that.
Black would go to his mechanic because he kind of fucked up the arm a little bit.
As
No,
you
he
get
didn't.
within like 10 feet, her eyes like it's exposed, and she goes, "The fuck did you do?"
Oh shit.
Absolutely nothing. It was mended.
She
Uh,
knows it was mended, but the cloak is still missing, which tells her something happened.
Plus the
He
inside out
He
glove.
nearly got ate by a giant centipede.
Yeah. Yeah.
Giant centipede. Ulag responds with.
Yeah, it was a motherfucker.
And it was eating
Although-
his metal arm?
Trying
Yes.
to.
When we were able to, pardon my brutishness, but open up it after we killed it. we discovered that apparently it had multiple different ores inside of its stomach.
That off metals?
Iron, silver, and gold.
Num num num.
Well,
Yeah.
Randor,
yeah,
or
I
not
guess.
Randor. Fuck. Black
There
looking at
was
his arm.
something
That makes
odd
sense.
about it, though.
Yes?
Its eye. One of them, it had been. It was like it was. Something had used a machine to bore it out. Mhm.
That is
There's
strange.
just a hole left. And from what I could guess, it was a underground more. It was more of an underground creature.
It
So
sounds it, yes.
why? I apologize. I'm just more musing, but
Also, as Frey's moving around the town, he's about to walk past a tree when a crossbow bolt sticks into the tree, and then just across the way, Annabelle is just standing by another tree, just waving
What the
with a little
Frey's
fuck?
smile on her
ears
face.
stick straight up. He is startled.
What the
He looks
fuck?
over
God.
and then keeps walking.
What the fuck?
she's my style. I
She's
like her.
fucking crazy.
His ears stay up the entire time as he walks away. He is frightened.
She's fucking crazy.
Hey, do we got any place slime, by the way? It likes to eat some living matter. Kind of just lives like a honeybee hive. Oh, hey, Jigna, you got that little green crystal thing? Maybe the mages could understand what it does.
Then roll it.
She'll pull it out and hand it over.
Seems to also
I'll-
be
I'll-
attuned to rust.
Looks
as
like a
well.
crystal of some sort. I'll put it in the pile of things I need to research. You've given me a lot.
I
Me
apologize,
and Julia
but-
will get to
But
work
I
on
have
this.
only given you one.
Yes, but we all
Yes,
have.
but
a lot.
cumulatively, you've given me a lot.
I hope that your research proves fruitful, friend. You are one of the best that we know here, so I wish the both of you luck in figuring out anything about it. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask.
Man, I'm gonna have to restock up on rations while we're here. I completely ran out.
Oh yeah, you would have had to start hunting while you were out. 'Cause
Yeah.
you went 8 days, so we'll get to that later. The camera starts to pan out, and
Oh
it
no.
and we watch as it like rotates around a tree and blocks out the vision. And when it does come out the other side, we see a completely different area of like white sand beaches and palm trees, and zooms out more, and it's a small island. And we see on one end there's this large chateau built on it. We zoom around to a little an ornate table sitting on a balcony that overlooks a crystal blue ocean, where there is a waiter of some kind, very formal suit, and a porcelain mass that's currently setting a early morning breakfast down.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's these guys again.
And the camera keeps panning, and we see entering from inside, from further in the house, is this leader individual, long flowing red hair that pours out from behind the mask, the red leather armor, with the silver gauntlets and such. And we watch as he takes a seat, and we hear the butler, "Morning, sire. Your breakfast, as you requested." And the camera pans to be behind this individual's chair as they sit. We watch as they reach up and they remove the mask and they set it to the side. But because we're behind them, we do not see their face. "Thank you, my good sir." And when he speaks once again, we hear 3 voices overlaid on top of each other. The voice of an old man, the voice of an adult, a young man, and the voice of a child. And before he stops as he is about to cut into his breakfast. And he reaches down to his pocket. He taps it. He reaches and he pulls something out. And he begins to inspect it. And the butler, what would that be, sir? And as we see in the sunlight what he's expecting, we see a black furred index finger.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
sure.
found your friend, Waverly.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not sure. But I'll have to talk to the boy. And we watch as the
Oh my
finger just
god!
ignites in this white hot flame before
Well,
camera will cut.
I guess we found our answer to get back at these fuckers later on. But for now, holy
So,
shit.
The question is, why would it want to help us? Oh wait, no. There is a good reason why. We're their pawns.
I don't know if
as
the
they
kid
say.
knows that,
So
but that's more concerning that the kid can take care of the thing that we can't.
I think
It's 6.
these guys do seem powerful.
Why did it show itself to Pem though? That's what's
That is a good question.
why was it just
Maybe they
Pem?
see
Why
potential
not
in you?
Frank?
There's so many questions and more that we'll have to discuss
I-
in the next session of our campaign.
Not even the
Explorers
next
of
session, 'cause the next
Avaralos.
session's the other
Thank
group.
you guys for watching. Oh, goodbye.
Bye!
Oh!